All right, well, let's turn down this just a little bit. We'll turn this up a bit. That way I am... Yep, sure. That works for testing, doesn't it? I think so too. Let me get things situated. Hello, stalled. Hello, Overlord. Oh, we're gonna be showing some new friends what my upstairs looks like. You've seen... Madam Banshee, how did you know that I nabbed food? Oh my goodness. How did you know that I grabbed food? Sneaky snacks. And what I'm gonna do too, so I've got some other things. I've just been testing overlays. Oh, go figure. As I'm testing things, the music dies down, so I think something went wrong. It is a muffin. So I might have like a little fashion show moment for you guys at the end when we have clean hands. Hello, Agent 47 Squid. Madam Banshee, Ayla, I hope you guys are having a wonderful morning. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. I don't have any backlights. You know, we're just gonna let the side of the studio be just a dark cavernous hole. I'm down for that. What we're gonna do today, let me know when everybody's ready to start dungeons. That was the game plan. I said we are going to do it, but I know that you guys have to finish whatever dungeon you are currently residing in. Hello, hello. Is it the Damser? Ooh, yeah. I don't know, and I just realized too. She's squeaky. Can it all be from like rolling out plastic on here? Like it's dough. No, not at all. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to prance around to the other side of here, and I'm gonna pull you guys back a bit in frame. Give you guys a little bit more of a view of what we're cooking with. I don't even know if that's a... Hold on. You don't need to see that far over. There's nothing that entertaining on that side of the room. And then I line this up with the ceiling because that makes sense. Good morning, Blakers. Nemius. Non-tentacle latex horror prosthetics. Yes. No. So these aren't going to be the tentacle prosthetics, though I do have them in a drawer behind you guys. We're going to be doing Red Bull cam prosthetics. And as much as I wanted to like wait to do them last, since we're going to be using the horror prosthetics tomorrow, I need to do them at the beginning of stream so that they have like 4 extra hours to dry. Good day! Not a Warframe day, right? Today is not a Warframe day. We're gonna do Warframe starting Wednesday morning. Thank you so much for 6 months of resubbing. Dr. Evil, that's pure evil. 6 months. Thank you. Heck yeah. Throw hypes up in chat. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for that resubby. I do appreciate it. Yeah, no, so it looks like we're going to have tomorrow is going to be our Gore prosthetic stream. Wednesday is going to be all Warframe. We're going to start Warframe Wednesday at 10 a.m. and just get things done. And then I'm going to turn myself into Mushroom on Thursday. Oh, I'm in the Warframe cat. I got the title changed. Bees can't be C's, K-Tie. You get what you get and you don't throw a fit, Paps. Are people's walk-ons not working? I reactivated them. Blurp isn't showing me. Oh! All right, so hold on. I fixed Oh, so that's like a quick eradicate it all. All right, hold on. I made a boo-boo. I got everything good, but I forgot the main thing, which was like making it a component. Oh! Bliker! I feel like I'm warming my muffin on the top of my hot. Bliker, thank you so much for that resubby. Holy Scooby Snacks. 18 months. Time flies. Time flies. Wow. Bliker, thank you so much for 18 months too. Throwing hypes in the chat, you guys. Yeah, TTS is working. Yeah, that TTS. And I should have known something was up Friday Friday when I didn't hear it. But it was a long week, and I was just happy that we made it through it all. It was a long first week, so this week just happens to be a little bit more relaxed. Good thing too, because I've gotta make some headway on Tohru. Look at her down there. We're gonna disappear. Tohru, you're gonna disappear for a bit, and we're gonna bring you back later. Bye, Tohru. This week is really busy for you. See, I figured if we started things off. Kuro, thank you so much for donating $25 to the Quest to Conquer Cancer. You are too kind. All month long, if you did not know, we are fundraising for the Princess Margaret Cancer Foundation in the Quest to Conquer Cancer. We've teamed up with Warframe and Digital Extremes, so thank you so much. We already hit a bunch of milestones, but we also hit the first like art incentive / milestone that I set, and I'm excited for like the middle of November. I'm excited. We'll hang out, and you guys will make sure I don't cut my hand off. No, Kuro, thank you so much. Thank you. It surprises me when we get donos and it's not like a Warframe specific stream. All right, punks, I've given you enough time. I've gotta go spelunking. I don't really know what just came over me right there for that moment, but we're jumping in. I forget that I can talk to you guys. It's not like you're mic'd to the desk. Like I can take you on an adventure. So you just went with me and we turned off the space heater. No, I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. And again, I know that art streams aren't for everybody. We'll be playing more Warframe. I've got platinum to give away. However, if we hit milestones, we do drop it like it's hot. So I'm just saying, if it happens to be a big milestone, with only 510 in chat, that's not my fault. No, I'm just kidding. I just trying to persuade you guys to stay a little bit longer. It's at least entertaining to watch me almost vomit over the smell of liquid latex while we make these prosthetics. All right. Into the dungeons we go. I have not... Oh my goodness! 3 vampires. Necromancers. Ooh, I do like a good necromancer in the afternoon. Let's start with the necromancer. I'm gonna go over here next to the power-up. Oh gosh, that was such an indecisive move. You hot messed it. We'll put that over there. We'll put a little this over here. We want to kind of stay together. Band together. So let's not go there. Let's not go. Good morning, Steve Prime. We got some stream raiders going on. Your free vote. Thank you. I tried to cast my vote this morning and it told me to slow your roll. You gotta wait 7 hours. And I was like, ooh, 7 hours. If you guys had not heard, this Thursday, I'm going to give you guys a double feature of streams because I'm sick and twisted and I plotted a plan, an evil, methodical plan. Are you guys going to load the spaceship? So what we plan on doing, what I've planned on doing is Thursday. So for Thursday, hold off on doing those daily votes on Thursday unless you're not going to be awake between like 10 p.m. and 11 p.m. Because what I'm going to do is we're going to stream. I'm going to scrub, cry, and wash the mushroom creature that we have glued to our face and body during the day off. I'm going to scarf and barf some dinner. And then I am going to pajama mode come back on to hang out with you guys as we smash the vote button for like the last half hour of voting, because the finalist for our group gets picked Thursday evening at 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I know that's a shitty time for a lot of you guys. But the thought that we've made it this far is dope. But this is like the first big hurdle to make. Because I do believe then after this, it goes to everybody who took first in their group competes against each other. And I have no clue. It's going to be like a Squid Games at that point. Who's got more friends? Who has more, family members? So yeah, $13,000 is game-changing, if you will. A walk-on role in an independent film, hoping that you get to wear your own SFX. Wouldn't that just be dope? Like, I could do my own makeup. How many people in this competition, though, can, I think, say that? So I don't know. It would just be really cool. It would be really cool. You can vote for free with Facebook. I'm gonna eat a muffin. Why I scarfed this? How was your weekend? Did you guys hear? Of course you did. Of course you did. My husband told me as I was trying to tell him about TwitchCon. The foam pit. I kind of gave a shifty eye and thought, man, maybe it's a good thing that I would have so have used it. Also, my friend Brittany, she won TwitchCon. Oh my gosh. The broken back? Yeah, broke her back twice. Yeah, and then one girl jumped into it feet first. Like safety, I'm gonna just jump in feet first. And she like sprained or fractured her ankle and dislocated her knee. All I'm saying, damn. Hey, Dis. I framed and maxed everything out. Yay! Nice. Now you gotta find out the courier. Because that's a necessity. Oh, you know what we should do? We should randomly, after, I want to say the holidays is all done, but when I say holidays, I'm only ever, the only real big holiday in is Halloween. Once the holidays are done, we should just frivolously walk around Fortuna, or is it Cetus scanning fish? The cement fish? She's got to go. She broke her back in 2 places. She's got to go get surgery. So what they didn't have is their like foam pit. It's supposed to have like a trampoline below. Also be deeper. It had a cement floor. I mean, I wasn't there. But I've jumped into many foam pits in my life. All I gotta say, former porn star is not even gonna ever have to put her toes in a hot tub if she doesn't want to ever again. Can you imagine? And then they supposedly, the injured female with a spinal injury at this point, they move her. You're never supposed to move. Sorry, I'm sorry you're injured, but you're severely in the way from everybody else using the foam pit. We're going to need to move you. Oh my gosh. But here at the cosplay contest, I was kind of a mix of emotions. I'll be completely honest with you guys. Before it was taking place and the day was going on, I was having a conversation with Cinemius because I didn't understand the emotions that I was going through at the time. I was like anxious and excited because I had friends that were in it, but I was also like disappointed in myself and jealous that I couldn't be. It was a real, like, embarrassing mix of emotions that I was feeling. But like once the contest started, I was just like, yay, this is great. Look at you guys go. But like so next year, I really gotta buckle down and not play as much video games as we get things going again. It did provide me the motivation that I needed to finish stupid ass sleeves. This dress shirt kind of makes you want to just make your own dress shirts from now on and not buy them, because that thing will last through an apocalypse. And it's got poofy sleeves. All right, my friends, grounded rogues spawn flames every second, dealing damage to enemies over time. Daggered assassin units, movement speed. Daggered assassin. Wow, these all suck. 1, 2, or 3. I'm gonna let you guys choose. Let me go to the big screen so you can see it. And what I'm gonna do too is I have us in the art category. Since we're not doing art today, I'm gonna just play us in the stream raiders. Maybe we'll make some more friends. And we are playing dungeons, so hey, the more the merrier. By that, I mean the Chorus Odin Eye from the new landing craft. Ooh, did you guys see the new landing craft that's we're going to get with the next? Yeah. If you guys don't care which one we pick, then I'm just going to random. Look at, I liked it so much, I brought it upstairs too. And I gave way so we get the progress bar down there. You choose 2. The chonky one. What's the chonky one? I choose 3. Grineer ship. I thought it kind of looked like I know it's a Grineer ship, but it looks like a flying floof. The thumper floof. I'm like, oh my gosh. I went from the tiny little pea shooter. I'm definitely gonna try out the new ship. For sure. For sure, of course. I like things. I like new things, and I feel like I should move you guys up a little bit, but we'll see. I don't have enough over on this side to weigh it down. Hello, freak boy. I had to roll down my denim sleeves. Oh, we don't need slow mo today. That was, we do not need slow mo today. We're not playing games. They look like penises. They do. They look like, look, there's a little red penis. There's a penis. What are my quests? I have so lost track of what, okay, vampires. That's a good one for level 2. Yeah, 28 vampire? Gosh, you could get a little bit better, don't you know? We don't have a lot of us playing, so let's stay together, please. And we'll move forth as one. Exclamation point battle in chat to pump the link to our game. Again, love hearing your guys' stories from the weekend. I had the fortunate opportunity to watch Ganoza costuming take. So I'm not gonna lie. You know that I have a sick and twisted. You gotta know what's going on. So I have been watching Twitch, and I knew everybody. I've watched and checked out and peeped on everybody that was going to be in the competition. The teacher in me said, okay. I picked out my category winners. The only thing that I was like, man, I kind of have a feeling who the overall could be. But the wild card would be that awesome sick-ass dragon coming from Amsterdam. That was such a delight to see, like, again in like a brighter lighting. Because remember, it kept cutting out when we were trying to stream it. Oh man. Oh man, it was cool. And she had done like more detailed work by the looks of it. It looked real cool. We can watch some horror movies, included going back to Army of the Darkness as well. Ooh, you watched the Chainsaw, the original one? Watch some anime and Star Trek. Ooh. I was just talking. Cinemius went to a kid's birthday party and they had received Star Wars items. But the kid is... But the birthday boy was like, what's this? You know, because he's so big into, you know, like Mario and Nintendo and hasn't yet, like, aged into Star Wars, nor are, you know, his parents, like, Star Wars junkies, to the point that has been passed down. But I was just like, oh, that's adorable. That's... You want to know what pure innocence is, not knowing what Star Wars is. That... It doesn't get any more pure than that. No, I don't even think it's Mario Chris Pratt. What is really big with the birthday boy is the video game for Switch, where you buy the physical components to match up like with the in-game. And I had to have somebody sit down and break this down to me because I just wasn't comprehending it. It's like, you can buy all the pieces, but like if you don't progress in the game, it won't look the same. Like I was just like, dang. And he's like, yeah, no, it's a real big to do. And I was like, okay, that's cute. But like, no, it's Mars. I wonder, how come they should have like a Mario themed birthday party? I would come so dressed up as Bowser to run amok. I would even, my laugh would be fine. I could sit on the ground and just go, ah, 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 ah. Feed Bowser candy. She's sitting on the ground. You watched Star Wars as you grew up? Yeah, so it wasn't like a, you know, preschool age. Like, oh yeah, Star Wars. I don't know. It kind of, whatever your environment is, I'm certain. Amok. I haven't... No spoilers on 2 yet. I haven't seen it. No spoilers on 2. We got a minute left on Battle. I haven't seen it yet. This is gonna burn my tongue. I should have made coffee, but I made hot cocoa instead. Just the cocoa love it in me. I started watching Star Wars at 4, from what my brother told me. Just have to say that line every time I hear the word, run amok. Amok. Sunday, I heavy duty cleaned the house because Friday I did half of it. And then after that I was like, I was pooped. I scrubbed all of the body paint and soap scum from the bathtub. When you have your glasses on and you step inside that bathtub, you can see it a whole lot better than when you take your glasses off. Today is a bleach day. Tomorrow's a Chainsaw Man day. Did you guys know that Chainsaw Man drops on Tuesdays? Well, there's your bit of enlightenment this week. So Crunchyroll, Chainsaw Man tomorrow. It's kind of nice. We go from one what would it be? Chaotic evil I guess, I don't know, I'm so excited. We Overlord, and now we have, I drooled a little bit with the statement of Overlord. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Good job. Hello, hello. Is it Zevron? Zevron Gaming. Hello to you. Nick, the next time I wanted to stream on Peacock on the 14th. Peacock. See, and I told Spectrum, I was like, I don't need Peacock. I just want reliable internet. The real test is today's stream to see if we can make it through when we drop around 10 and then when we drop around our 12 and then up to 1. So I'm definitely using today's stream to see how that's gonna roll. Battle is ready. All right, heading on over. I didn't even hear. Oh, pardon me. Let me. I do like that battle countdown. It kind of brings me back to, I'm like, oh, I was doing stupid things. Well, let's start this battle. Go team, go. So we're just run some dungeons. Gotta go. Take care. All right, Arthur, thank you so much for coming by and checking in on me. Have a wonderful Monday, and we'll talk later. Hello. Doing Cal mission. One of my 3 green here has my last name. Bark. I took a screenshot in Discord. Too funny. This is one of my family members. It's like a family reunion. I didn't even know I was supposed to bring food to pass. Oh, speaking of family reunion, yeah. The actual Universal holidays are coming up. Not just the spooky season. Just the only season I care about. I wonder. Just trying to think of what I can have you guys be in my accomplice for. All right, friends. Do we want the Phoenix Core? Explosive assassins are automatically revived for future battles. I do like a good revive. Barbarians grant nearby allies 50% damage, 30% attack rate, and 30% speed on kill. Busters have 2 increased area effect, have 100% reduced speed, and are untargetable for 2 minutes. Well, I'd hope so if they've got 100% reduced speed. They're literally just a landmine then at that point, right? My favorite lich I have is Pookie Front. I really like Blixagroot. Lil Minnick. I got Lil Minnick. Both of them are afraid of children. Those are the only liches that I will acquire as my own friends that I'll be like, please, welcome into my my railjack. Margaritas and martinis are served in the back. During the first junk run, assistant manager. It's the assistant manager. Healers. So this is for a boss battle. It's a level 3 boss battle. All right, I'm gonna put a normal healer down. My little machament, huddle in around me. I will heal you. We do want to stick together though for this. We don't want to, dare I say, Keitai, run amok. All right, friends, exclamation point battle. You should be able to put your units on the field in just a couple seconds. Don't do liches anymore because regular people are just better. I need to do ephemera hunting. I just need to start grazing for ephemera. Freaky boy, oh my. I love you. You have the best person. I've said before the Warframe stream. I wish I knew daughter. I bet she would be fun. And then bam, Warframe delivered. And also too, during our stream, if you guys did not see, we wonderfully were visited by Kim, who is the daughter voice actress, pardon. So that was like exceptionally dope. Exceptionally dope. Exceptionally burnt my tongue. I'm gonna leave that open. Exceptionally burnt my tongue. Oh my goodness. All right. So we did see the other cosplayers, Magda. And I was like, okay. I still think mine is the Magda on steroids. So we're still good. We're gonna keep on working on that. But for right now, we've got a convention coming up. We've got a convention coming up at the end of the month, first weekend in November. And we're gonna hope to compete for the International Cosplay League, which this past year was held in Spain. Friends, I'm trying to win me tickets to your different countries so I can visit. We know that's the only way that my broke ass gonna get over there. So, what's gonna happen? No, you just gotta be. So here is. Okay, I'm gonna change. I'm gonna dress myself. Hold on. Oh. I could just tuck my sleeves into the poofy parts. Hold up. And then, okay. And then it has to be, if you haven't seen Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, you wouldn't understand, all right? So I made scalped edges, but I made them so that they looked like dragon scales when I did a box pleat to them. So let me show you. Why won't you stand up on your own so you can see? And they are completely enclosed. There's not a raw edge. There's not even a raw edge for this seam. I completely encased it in a double fold bias tape around the edge. I even did that to the shoulders too. They would be reinforced. And also because I figured they would be taking extra wear and tear and rub with the So it's supposed to be taut, K-Tai. Supposed to be taut because you gotta have, it's D's for Dragon. And if you haven't seen it, it's a tighter shirt. But hold on. And I made it long too, that way we wouldn't have to worry about it riding up. So back in the day, there used to be garters that would hold your shirt down. Yeah. But all I have to do today is put my buttons in. And so I figured this will be the very last thing that we do, since it's white. I don't want to ruin it. But look at those sleeves, are perfect and poofy. Oh, I'm stuck in it. Boutons. Well, and I want your guys' opinion too with the buttons, because I have two different variants. So I have these buttons that look like dragon eyes. I'll have to take a photo of them and put them in the Discord. They kind of look like little dragon eyes. Or I've got just like a shiny circle. So I gotta figure that out. Well, what I want is if I'm going to compete, I want to make sure that I'm bringing my best work and that I'm doing all the extras. That way, if we lose, it's because somebody else brought something bomb ass and ran away with it. gonna conquer the castle, maybe as the dragon and her. No, I want to conquer the maid cafe. That's all I want to do is at Youmacon. I want to visit the maid cafe. I want to compete, but then I also want to go in like the maid cafe. The chair. Hold on. The way she may have avoid Detroit knife fight. Oh my gosh, we've seen some things. There's been some things that have happened in cosplay. Yeah, Sinemia. Was that when? That was when I was Mad Moxie. Wasn't it? Because I couldn't move. And we were waiting for the ceremony because I didn't have the trophy next to me. You were getting dinner and you go, I just watched a dude pull a knife out on a group. And I was just like, holy snikes. So the fabric of this skirt here is actually different. This is just the petticoat. This is just a 2-layer petticoat. It's got horsehair braid in it, and then I've got the over what the F is this? Apron. So what I'm going to be doing is I need to make her over skirt. So let's see. Toru. So I need to make the blue over skirt that'll have the exact same dragon scalped edges as the sleeves. The headpiece, as well as the ruffles around her bodice, will be in a different ruffle pattern. I know. And you guys are going to hate me. Or just laugh. I'm hoping it's the latter. I'm hoping you just laugh because you know how we spent that whole entire stream one day making a dragon tail pattern? I may or may not have decided yesterday that we are going to remake the dragon tail. All right, so let's dive into this game. We've got 11 allies for a 3-skull battle. Here we go. It's so exciting. You're gonna have so much fun with this. No, we have a blast. I have a blast with them, with our cosplays. You can check out more of my work on my social media. If you have not had the pleasure of perusing my chaotic, it's just a chaos dragon. I watched too much Dragon Maid last night, and that was like the last thing. Lilith was just Lilum. There we go. Lilum was just introduced into the scene. I was like, Lilith. I was like, no, that's the boss that we've never seen in the Diablo 4 that's never came out. Anywho. For every 10% missing health, Orc Slayers reduce a nearby enemy's damage. All units! Lilum, don't lolly the dragon. Gotcha. What do we have here? We've got Persephone. All units take 50% more damage every 60 seconds. This increases by an additional 50% for up to 200% total. When a unit dies, a skeleton warrior is summoned in its place. That's exciting, but none of the rest of it is. Oh, hold up. A necromancer. All right, friends. Come gather around, I've got stories to tell. Get your ass to the battlefield. Exclamation point battle, put your unit onto the field. You can also choose to use the channel panels down below to pull up that same link. Hang out. Huddle together like we're penguins trying to keep our eggs warm. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. All right. Let us see. Let me push you out of the way. And as for the mushroom, I'm just going to wait. I don't know what to do yet for that one. And so I was hoping that after stream today, I'd be able to like brainstorm. I saw a mushroom that like oozed black goop, and I was like, maybe. still trying to figure out a mushroom creature for Thursday. In the meantime, let's solidify our gross habit for tomorrow. I'm gonna need masking tape so that I can make a safe edge. Oy. Okay. And I'm gonna do the exact same thing too. I'm gonna put this up here and see if this will stay. I'm so silly. That's the whole reason we made these, are for days that we're just having an issue. Na 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 na. Hoi. Oh. There we go. So that's why we made these little adjustable necklaces, is so that we could toggle it to and fro. So I don't sound like shit to you guys. So, there's one thing I need to do before we start cutting up pop cans and trying to see where I want to just force them through my face and my body. And I was wondering, I was like, oh man, if Bucketarito was here, I was going to make part of the prop go into the center of my head. Because when we were doing the googly eye redemptions for donations last week, that they wanted one, I don't know, on a third eye, I think it was, is what they were saying. But what I wanted to do is I wanted to share with you guys my current watch list for anime. You guys are talking about what did I watch, you know, what you guys watched and the horror movies that you indulged in this weekend. Well, did you watch Raven of the Inner Palace or Boshi the Rock? Actually, you might really like Boshi the Rock if you guys like music. And it's not an idol because you know that I can't do that. I can't do that. Spy X Family. We've been doing, watching Beast Tamer. What? Uzaki-chan wants to hang out. I'm a villainess, so I'm taming the final boss, which is kind of like, I'm a villainess, all roads lead to doom. I'm hoping it's just a franchise and the I'm a villainess, comma, and then we'll just get a bunch of different variants. Oh my gosh, is that it? Inama-kun is back! Oh my gosh! Demon Scoot, Inama-kun, and My Hero, yes! I also forgot, too, that love the first episode of Mob Psycho. And Do It Yourself, DIY, that was a good one. We finally have the 2 episodes of Fruit Baskets, or Fruits Basket. They're calling them the preludes. Oh, I completely forgot about them. I gotta add them to my watch list. Gotta add that to my watch list. Also need to, oh yeah. Smash them this episode. So good. I'm getting pickier with my anime. Getting pickier. So we do have a couple of anime that I watched the first episode to, and we're just gonna wait. We're gonna wait to see, you know, if they get put on the list. Also rewatched Goblin Slayer in English. That was strange. I did. So that was one of the ones that you guys were talking about Blue Lock on Friday, a couple 10-hour. And so when I saw Blue Lock drop, I thought, sure. Because when you guys were talking about it, you made me think that it was going to be like prison, soccer. And it was going to be like, no, it's just like whiny high school boys who really want to play soccer. However, when they kicked that one kid's face in, I was like, well, maybe. I know nothing about soccer. And I caught myself a couple times going, ooh, okay,
So there are a couple anime before we add them to like the watch list where we really want, we'll watch an episode or two, and if we don't even see the second episode like show up, and then we're like, well, obviously we didn't care or remember it that badly to want to watch it. That's where Blue Lock is. I'm not a soccer person. That might just be an anime that Cinemus ends up watching by themselves, depending on how it progresses through its story. Because like Lucifer and the Biscuit Hammer, thought that was going to be a good one. No, we stopped halfway through. I didn't want to waste my time anymore. It's like there's just a couple of them that you think are going to be good, and then there's going to be 24 episodes. Holy cow. That's a lot. Warrior attacks slows nearby enemies' movements and attack speed for 35 seconds. Damages archer and gain 2 additional range. All units deal 5% more damage. We're gonna go with that one first. There's so little of us, we need something that's going to affect and assist the whole entire group rather than just one specific unit. Vampires and healers. Vampires and healers. For a level 5 dungeon? Oh, dang. Alright, we'll go here. Let's go, team. Exclamation point bound. Put your unit onto the field. Oops, didn't mean that. It's too late now. Ooh, didn't mean that either. I just want to move it. The manga is still ongoing. Ah. All right. First things first, I'm going to put the eyeball that we were talking about. Yeah, I'm going to Bondo the eyeball. Pardon me. I need you out of the way where I would not touch you with my gross paws. And I'm just going to steal this. Jobili's here. All right, so we're going to take Bondo and my tools here. And I'm going to... What I need to Bondo on the eyeball are a couple of things. And why am I Bondoing it first? I want to be able to sand it too. So I'm going to Bondo it, put it on the floor by the vent, and then I'm going to work on our prosthetics. And then hopefully by the time we're done with the prosthetics, I'll be able to sand the top layer. Joe, I hope you had a wonderful weekend. My nose for some reason is running right now. Oh, come on. All of my tools are falling out the backside. And I actually have 2 sets of these. So if you guys see these on my, and you're like, well, hold on, doesn't she? I got 2 different sets. 1 set for art, 1 set for fake wax. We did start Stardust Crusaders. And, yep, we did start JoJo. We did start there. I like his mom. She's my favorite. I like his mom. We're only like 3 episodes in. We're not far. We're not very far into that one. So again, I'm just covering up what I think are eyelashes that nobody asked for. They're like carved into this sphere. No one wants that. No one wants carved in eyelashes. Well, maybe some people do. Some people do get their makeup tattooed on. Remember back in the day, I remember having a boss or an owner of the company that I worked for. and she had tattooed on her makeup, but it was like blue. I was like, okay. And people were like, no, that's every day. And I go, really? And they were like, yeah. And I was like, oh. And they're like, don't stare. And I was like, I can't stop. Can't stop. Every single time she'd come in, I'd be like, it is tattooed on. Why? I just flipped a cup upside down. Look at that wizardry. I didn't want it rolling all around. I don't have drops. Did somebody ask if I have drops still broken? Pitt, so my drops were only for Thursday after prime time for 2 hours. I had the drop slot of 8 to 10. Now, what we do have is a Warframe content creator, Eleanor, is starting at 11 if you wanted to head over to her channel for your chance at one of the drops. Your makeup would fade? No. Well, then maybe, no. No, it was blue eyeshadow that she had done. Yeah. Here, my fellow Tenno. Don't leave me, dang it. But you can Control T another tab, and there is where you're gonna get your drops for today. Don't leave me, damn it. Stay here. Oh, I'm gonna get lonely. No, but Elnora, oh, I said her name wrong. Elnora. Forgive me, I said Eleanor to begin with. Elnora. Oh! Slap the back of my hand. They have drops right now. Not here for drops, just you. Aw, shucks. Flattery will get you everywhere. Well, let's head on into Stream Raiders, though. Oh, look at that. Ooh. That's a cool Centurion. I feel like my Centurion should probably have some paint, like a palette and a paintbrush. The primary colors, because you can make everything from those. All right, let's go. Here we go. All right, got it. Muted tab. Yeah, nice. And remember too, you should be able. It's only 45 minutes of watching their stream too. So even if you don't get there at the very beginning, said creator who is doing drops, you should be able to get like technically 2, like if we were doing a prime time, but you can only claim 1. Tomorrow is going to be the Warframe community stream. So what we will do is we will have it in Pip, and we'll be listening to it while we do our makeup tomorrow. While I remove, maybe it'll fall in line, and as we're waiting for a Red Bull can to dry and remove one of my eyeballs, it will be a good, hello Ziark. Hello, hello. How are you doing? All right, we're gonna go to the Boon Boon room. My eyeball is looking at you. Ranged units have 15% more damage. That does sound hardy. Support units grant 25% more dealing. Whoa, dang. And paladins grant range. That's all ranged. All ranged. Yeah, no, we're gonna go with an all ranged. Haven't joined streamed in a while. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. We are still here doing the same thing. What game is this? So this is Stream Raiders. It is a free-to-play, kind of like 8-bit game. We do have some skins in it. You can, you know, throw out your Stream Raider content creators, since we're partnered with Stream Raiders, so we've got like our own flag and skins in here. But those you have to purchase. You don't have to do that. Don't even worry about that. But the game is free to play. And through each of the events, you actually acquire fun skins as is. No purchase needed. Like this skin here that's on my vampire. This was a free skin that I won. It makes him look spooky. And also like he belongs in Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I'm fine with that. All right, huddle around me, friends. Come hither, come hither. Don't bite, just drool a whole lot. I don't know what my deal is. But we play this in the background, and we've got an event called Dungeons going on right now where we're earning keys, which you can see in the upper corner here. So we're at 67 keys. If we get 200 keys, you can purchase from the store like legendary scrolls to assist your higher up specialty units in progressing through. Oh my goodness, C-Arc, thank you so much for that subby. I do appreciate it. I hope you've been well. All right, so tomorrow's stream for Streamtober is going to be our gore, one of our gore-filled monstrosities. It's like ketchup water on the top of this. Ew, no one wants ketchup water. No one wants ketchup water. Just slop it on. Don't touch it with your fingers. That's how you're gonna get it everywhere. You belong in a museum. The eyeball or the ketchup water? Tomorrow's stream, I will be removing one of my eyeballs. That's why we're making an eyeball right now. If you guys were wondering, like, why is she doing? Because I'm removing one of my eyeballs. Here it is. Did anybody go to TwitchCon this past weekend? I know that Pocket Ninja was there, and I just want to ask. Did you go in the foam pit? I don't know why. The vampire. Oh, he belongs in a museum? He would be Spike. Gosh. One of Diz's first crushes. Spike from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. He was so cool. Angel was just whiny. Everybody's like, yeah, no, that makes sense. That sounds like you. So I realized that there is a lip to this too. I don't want any of that. How? Glob that on there. This clay-like stuff, though, dries pretty quick. Especially when you don't squeeze it on the right spot, too. All right, I think this will cover whatever heinous design they had, so we can just reuse this and draw our own. It's not what I wanted, so Yeah. That'll do. And I'm going to put this over here on my floor grate. Actually, here, we'll start the space here up just a smidgen. Just a little bit. And just hang out there, the perfect place for me to walk by and kick you across the ground, still wet, because that's exactly what people want. I'm gonna have to sand that. It's like a filler component. It is a filler. That's exactly what it is. Sorry, it's not like a filler. It is a filler. It's a filler, and what's going to happen is I will then sand it once it's dry. Where's the kitties? The cats are downstairs. And you said kitty, Z-Arc. There's 2 cats now. With Space Admiral Stitch, we've got Poopy Puck Warren. So you guys will see them tomorrow. I let Stitch up here once, and he destroyed the first version of the underskirts for this cosplay here. So I had to say, no. So they're not allowed in the art studio. That, and with all the string and the little fabric scraps that I haphazardly let fall to the floor here, it is in their best interest to not be up here, just for safety. For intestinal safety, it behooves them to not be in my workspace. Then we've got different epoxies and some of the stuff that we use, a lot of the stuff that we use, not safe for cats to be around. And everything has to go in their mouth. So there's that. There's that. No, they're enjoying that. We vacuumed everything, so everything's super clean. So they are redepositing their fur everywhere. Don't feel bad for them. Don't you awe them. They're fine. We go down. I give them treats between breaks. Don't feel bad for them. No, but there is a second little gray one that hates being held. All right, friends, and we're gonna just keep these battles going. If you want to drop those units off and help us in our victories, ! battle at any time. We'll put the link to our game. I'm gonna have to cut these open. I mean, it's not like a new thing that I just realized. It is time to cut these open. And then also to think about what wig we're gonna wear. What wig should we wear with this? Oh. Contemplation. Was just so doors. Stitch will steal the chair. As soon as I open up that room, he scampers on in like, I've got work to do. I'm like, well, where's your progress to show for it? I have yet to see anything turned in, Stitch. There'll be a lot of time before stream that he'll be sitting in that chair and I will be sitting on my footstool, my wooden footstool that you normally just use to be like, oh, I'm short and I need to get to the stuff on the top shelf there and not climb on the cabinets. I will be forced to sit on the wooden, uncomfortable, unpadded footstool while he sits in the chair. I'm a sucker. It's written on my forehead. That's why I gotta wear the bandana. Spot a flying support match. Non-epic units gain 100% damage when near an epic unit. Every third attack from a ranged unit does an extra AoE hit. Oh. Yep. There's not a lot of us. The more the merrier. I'm looking for some skellies though. That would be dope. Skeletons. Bring it on. Trying to think. Last time, what eyeball did we remove? I'm trying to think of which eyeball has been removed the most and like which one, like, it is time for you to go. All right, friends, please again, drop those units close. The buddy system is where it is at. Huddle around. You know what? Bear with me here. Bear with me here. Let me see. That was the mouth. There's my Moxie. This is my chair. All right, that was the cheek here, and that's how I got this little burn mark. I don't know what happened. It's Garuda. Come on, Garuda, keep going. We're creeping. We're snooping here. I know. Oh my goodness, and it. Now, finally, everybody's gonna do Talon from the Court of Owls. I'm so upset, Stall. So upset. No one thought that Talon was cool. Now they will. Yeah. That was my 2017. Welcome to the party, punks. Just everybody with their Batman shirts on. Who are you cosplaying as? Talon. What's that from? Batman. Oh, it just irks me. It irks me so much. I like my B-rated villains, and like the fact that he's going to be. We haven't come across any of the eyeball removed pictures yet, and I'm losing my patience. I think the bees was on my left eye, if I'm not mistaken. And I want to say the tentacles were on my right eye. I want to say I removed my right eye for the tentacles. Because that one was very rough to do. And if that's the case, I'm thinking that we then remove the right eye, or the left eye, and we just like keep flip-flopping back and forth. See, there's my Talon. Oh. Gotta make it a better bodysuit. Fortunately, things have shifted in their distribution. What's up, Greg? We are trying to figure out what was the last eyeball. Which eyeball was the last one that I removed? But apparently, I just decided I need to put so many photos in this reel. You feel terrible and ill? Oh. That sucks. Some miso soup? That sounds good. I could use some miso soup. I'm giving up. I'm giving up. I'm giving up. I'm over it. Random order displacement. You really kill some people. Thank you so much for that lurk. Oh, see, look at there's the little guy now. He's just in a little lurking mode. All right. For cans with metal, here are my 2 cans. I went with the small 8 fluid ounces because I'm a tiny petite individual, and large cans would look ridiculous. I'm not trying to make Red Bull armor here. I'm trying to make Red Bull gore. I think I'm just gonna cut one. I don't know what I'm doing. Everybody's like, yeah, that's evident by the look on your face right now. Remember, don't cut towards you, cut towards your buddy. I'm trying to do this on an angle, but... Don't worry, believe it or not, if I mess these up, I have hundreds of these cans in the garage. I can just run out, rinse out, and we will be good to go. Believe it or not. Okay, with clothes on. Actually, no. Before we even do that, cover the tops of them. That's how you cut yourself. Ooh, let's burn our mouths. Okay, for anybody still wondering, the hot chocolate is still hot. Very hot. All right, we're gonna keep things going. Yeah, nice. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to just kind of cover the edge of my aluminum can because I value my skin, my flesh. You know, it might not look like it by what we do sometimes, but safety first. It'll also give our cotton balls something a little bit more coarse to stick to than just the edge of the cups. I don't know why I call it a cup, but you know. There, look it, now it's safe. So I took it from assaulting an assailant to a holder of popsicle sticks. I still wouldn't hold your popsicle sticks in this, but I guess if you had to, you could. I used to make art out of pop cans. I used to make fish out of pop cans. Cinemius, I bet you those would go over really well at conventions. I should just make pop can fish and paint them and sell them. Armored units deal 30% more damage. All common units automatically revive at the end of a boss battle. Yes. Can't even look any further. Too long, didn't read the last one. I like having enemies at my back. Let's go to the top. Let's do none of this. None of this. And hang out up here. And if there's too many of us to go up top, then we'll worry about it. Then we'll worry about it. Ow. See, safety. And I got, instead of normally with our prosthetics, I just use like paper or tissue paper or paper towels. I'm gonna use cotton balls as my, or alongside, I guess would be the preferred word, alongside the liquid latex as my builder of things. I want it just to look gnarly. I want it to look like these things just blasted through my skin. Like, gutsplosion. And yeah, we'll do glam, so it'll be like a pretty girl look. Okay, so hold on, pretty girl look then would mean what wig? What wig? Do we go with an orange wig? Maybe an orange wig with this? So we could just... I do want to do something like that, but probably not. It'll probably have to be... Oh, this is too funny. This is too funny. Hello, Ivan. Thank you so much for that lurk. Right, so with these as well, I am going to need to put some through my body. So if one is up here, we'll probably... yeah, have it be the Red Bull bottom for the upper eye. Well, that wouldn't be as exciting. Can I push this? I can push that back up. Because that would be more entertaining than the Red Bull bottom. And as long as the branding... oh. The next one, then, what if I cut it in the opposite direction? So it would go this way then. So it goes this way then. Okay. And we'll do it a little... it doesn't need to be far from my face, we found out. Profile-wise. It's can ASMR. That's what you guys wanted, right? All right, let's tape up these edges. Can ASMR. And I made sure to cut them at different lengths as well for a variety. And again, no one's gonna see this part, so I'm just gonna, like, legit, it's gonna be covered up by gross stuff. This is just so that we have a safer time when handling. You just need to make sure that it's down so far on the lip of the can that you can cover it up with blood, guts, and or liquid latex. That's all. And again, I do know that we've got a lot of new faces to the channel that are coming in here after our Warframe streams last week. We'll be playing more Warframe on Wednesday. I've got platinum to hand out. If we hit any milestones too on Wednesday, we'll distribute some more platinum. Speaking of giveaways too, subscribers, your next giveaway goes live tomorrow in the Discord. Give me 1 second, readers. I'm just in the middle of taping. And ooh, we're getting more friends. We got 20 of them now. 20 friends helping us. Ooh. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Oh, opening, collecting, not opening. Ooh, 9 though. We're getting close. Ranged units fire rate is increased by 15. Armor units stun their target's attack. Monks ranged boop shaboop to boop to boop. Nice. Patches! It is going to be patches. I'm going to do 2 patches. I know I talked about taking the first week in November off, but I think we might do a stream, a short mini breakfast birthday stream. Yeah. A breakfast birthday stream. That way I don't have to eat waffles by myself. Fire to 2, fire. We don't want water. Fire. Okay, well, this all sucks. Don't get any attunement, all right, friends? Stay away from all of it. Don't do it. Don't go over here. Say no to fire, or say no to water. Oh, and it was all fun and games. Nope, nope, nope to this. We don't, I guess we could. Okay, you could take this. There's no water on the field. Just kidding. That was an over. So I guess we could be here. Technically. There's no benefit from getting that little green guy. But you're not taking an extra 100 damage. I'm a new face. Roll on the floor. Laughing. Hello, Taken Creeper. I can give you guys a new face today. Or I guess it'd be tomorrow. Tomorrow's the new phase. Tomorrow I'll give you guys a new face to stare at. I'm trying to figure out what hair I want to wear tomorrow. I guess I could always wear my own hair for one of them. Are we just? We're good. I'm just talking about removing one of my eyeballs. I've got an eyeball prop that we're in the process of working on that's drying right now on the floor. I've got these cans here. We're gonna take this small one and I'm going to remove my eyeball tomorrow. We're gonna put this one in its place. We're gonna make the latex prosthetics though today. Yeah, I'm just trying to see where the fit is. I can make a larger prosthetic too to cover the eyebrow, and then I can just make it look like it's busted and blown out. That's fine. That'll do. Rusty spoon method. Yeah. Well, no, I tape them up so that we're not just, The neck stuff is always real hard to do. Headed to lunch. See you later, Pepsi. Enjoy your lunch. I hope it's delicious. Usually, we could do something on the shoulder. Do one over here. Maybe as well. So if you are an eyeball, a shoulder. We don't need to use the 2-mon, but I would like to do something with that. At least one of them. Maybe it comes up a little bit around the collarbone area. Do the face. No, I think the collarbone area for 3. So I do think we're only going to need 3 of them, but we're just... I'm going to still make 4. I'll still make 4. And I am going to put them all on the exact same tray. That way it's just like me cutting latex that is just seeped together on one disgusting blarg. Yep. Okay. Put your sharp tools away. Let's Extreme Raiders. I heard you. Let's go. 14 allies this time. Oh, it's ready in 1 minute. What did I hear then? I heard something. Oh, epic units being placed. I'm like, I hear something. All right. We'll get things ready for when the next battle is started. I'm gonna unravel these cotton balls. I don't need them in their ball state. I need them in their like rolled out pillowy state, if that. And what I'll do is I will peel them away because you'll see that they're like rolled on top of each other. And it's gonna just take longer for the latex to absorb into those spots if they are multiple layers. If they already want to peel, I'm like, yeah, let's do this. Let's go. See, look at, sometimes they just want to unpeel. This is like, I'm imagining what you use for your Saint Nicholas. All those Santa Claus beards. I'm gonna do a fake Santa Claus beard. Just kidding. Maybe I'm not. Wouldn't that be haunting? Have a very dismiss. Oh. Really sorry for you guys. And then sometimes you can't find it. So then you end up pulling them apart like little noodles. Look, it's a noodle ring. Didn't mean to, but... And then we'll do one more. I think I'm gonna need another tray. I think I want to make a laceration. Like I got hurt or something. Not that these wouldn't make it look like I got hurt. Collect. Going to the Boon Boon room. That should be plenty, she says, as she has the desire to unravel one more. Forgot I had an idea. Need more for the idea. I think these are going to be my best bet to toy with it. Manipulate it in a minute. Okay, put the rest of the cotton balls off to the side. All right, Shinobi will now teleport to ranged and support enemies at any... Oh. Common units gain 20% more damage. Yeah. First arrow of an archer kills it instantly. Oh, yeah, that sounds even better. Whose neighbor is this? Somebody needs to come and tell their neighbor that they got a little bit of bedhead going on. What do you have for me? Oh, nope, can't click on you. That's all right, I didn't want to click on you anyways. But I did. The God of Cunning and Trickery. Assassin units gain 50% extra movement. How's my Shinobi? Yeah, you're right. I'll put a ranged out there. What do I know? Let's go. Let's put all of our units together. Exclamation point bound to pump the link to our game. Now I'm going to play with some latex. I am going to let you guys know I might be starting our next battle a little late because once I start with the latex, I can't stop. It does set or have a thickening up period. to the point that I need to have a table ready off to the side to put this. So let me get a table ready. Cool. Rockin'. And I'm gonna worry about second tray after I get the first one done. It's one thing at a time. One thing at a time. I want one of these. I am going to use I'm going to mix two latexes together. They are both all-purpose latexes. They're both used for creature prosthetics. The only difference is one is clear and one has just like a general yellowy. It reminds me of wood glue. You know how like when wood glue dries, it's got that weird yellow tinge. That's what it's got to it. It's got a yellow, little yellow grunge to it. So we'll start with the smaller ones and then work our way up. Potential spam. No. And it's been a minute since I've opened this up. Child locked for sure. I'm stuck. Ooh, I got it. Ooh, see? I wish it didn't stink so bad. So there's the yellow that I was talking about. Oh, you still can't see it. Just take my word for it. Okay. This one smells a whole lot worse than this. Oh gosh, I hate the smell of latex. I don't know why do we choose this as like a hobby or profession? It's so disgusting. Like I rethink my line of work every single time it comes down to this part. And it might even be hard. We might not even get to use a lot of it. Yeah. So unfortunately, these containers don't do a great job at keeping and preserving your latex. So like once a year, you are going to want to like check your just like an Elmer's glue bottle, how it thickens up. That's what we're dealing with. She's already super thick. So like I might not even need the flour that I'm supposed to add to it, but this will be disposed. You are done, so. And just to work with it better, I'm gonna put a little bit of our thinner, more viscous. Look, you can see this. See how different that is? Like, completely different. Oh, I got latex down the side of it. Okay, it's not too bad. With that, I was able to thin it up a little bit. How are we sitting? Seconds? Cool. That took a little bit longer. We can just let that sit there. That's not gonna go bad. All right. Seconds left. The horror is coming. The horror show is about to start. Making horror prosthetics. It's true. It's what we're doing. It stinks in here. Buddy's mama. I like that. I like that. Little raccoon guy is so cute. 10 gold or 10 keys. 10 gold coins. 10 keys. Ooh, we're at 100. Units gain 5% attack speed. Ooh. I'm gonna go with the attack speed. Usually I would go with healing. Let's hope this doesn't come to bite me in the ass later. A mushroom. Show off. And yes, I bet you there is a watch out on our house right now, Synemius, and I'm sorry. It's because I keep looking up different poisonous mushrooms, and I'm pretty sure Google thinks I'm trying to poison my husband, but only with mushrooms. So Synemius is like, well, I'll take it. Oh, claiming my watch drop. Nice. Thank you. Elnora, thank you so much for that drop. All right, it is time. We are going to put, oh yay, I was like, I wonder how I'm gonna scoop it out. There are little scoopers in here. I just want a little bit at a time. Like a little bit at a time, like just a little bit. Can't you see that white particle matter that I threw in there? No? And then I stir it, trying to make a mess, trying to get all of the grainy bumps out as it's trying to set up on me as well. Wow, this liquid latex was really bad. It was really old. ASMR new meth on stream. Well, Odie, you know, meth. Gore prosthetics, just to hear. Hold on, let me get you guys a better. Just let that. Let me just bump the table a little bit. Take a look at my craft project a bit. I'm going to. I can put it on this plastic without worrying much of anything. Then I'm just going to get my fingers all up in there. I want to work a little bit quickly, so stream raiders, you are going to have to wait for me to finish working with at least this 1 cup of liquid latex. So what I'm doing is I am just quickly moving my cotton and latex around. I'm not worrying about how it looks. I just want to make sure that it's not too far out. And then what I want to do is I want to make it look like it's blown a hole outward. I don't want it to look all neat and rounded. Torn skin is better. This will be for my eyeball as well. So the more that I can pull it up and have it off of if you get latex on your projects, don't worry, you can always just peel it off, but be careful to have a knife to cut it where you don't want it to keep peeling, because she's gonna peel the whole thing off if she wants to. Don't say that word. Yeah, it's not a Breaking Bad stream. All right, and we'll come around here. And remember too that latex will stick to itself. Just kind of make a skirt, a very thin layered skirt. This will help me with applying the latex later. And we can always cut off what we don't need. Cool. 1. So gross. And you know what? Here's the thing. I couldn't get past the first episode of Breaking Bad because I thought it was so boring. I just said that. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm also working very quickly too, so. My paste. Let's get a little bit of this over here. Wow! Trying to do them both. Battle and latex. Now I'm really just battling with the latex. Just trying to make sure too that the cotton is fully absorbed the latex and there's not any air pockets or non-saturated areas. Ooh, you got a tie. Nice. I'll have to check what mine are. I'll wait till Wednesday. Melee units gain 30% more damage. Bombers, archers attack, implement a soul. Skeleton, get it. And the first one too will kill. Boss battle. Yay, if we lost any common units, they'll come back to us after this battle. Let's go, let's get it. And I'm gonna put my book on the field. Exclamation point battle to pull up the link to our game. And there we go. This is what I wanted. It looks like a lot of it went. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
she says convincingly. I realize I can make everything chunky tomorrow as well. Just getting the basics is what I want. And these cans that don't have any air holes are what I'm worried about the most. About not being dry on the inside, but hope for the best. I'll rotate it around and then work on these two. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the lid. Yum. That's what I just keep thinking. Mmm. Delicious. All right, I think we got this going. I'm gonna put a little bit more off to the side here. Lather it in all that grossness. Yeah. Get off my... I don't want to use my second hand. Oh, oh, can. Oh, did I mess this up? I think I did. I think I put the wrong can. Don't tell. Meant to do that. Oops. Latex in the cup is already starting to dry. Okay. So... 3 of them. And then 1 for the hair. So I'll pull all that off. And I'm going to use all of this tomorrow, too. So, into a different cup. I thought I had 2. Oh, yeah, it's over there on the floor. Okay. Cup on the floor, how you doing?
just checking things out. Hiccup. I don't know if it's dried all the way, but it is drying. That's cool. Oh, here's the bag. I didn't need the cup. Sorry, eyeball. I got the hiccups. It's fine. Let's start a battle, though, while I'm moving things around. I'm gonna carefully hiccups. Goodness gracious. Liquid latex off to the side. I didn't end up needing it. I was able to do everything I needed to with a popsicle stick instead of needing the cotton swabs. Nice. This will get thrown away. My bag of expired flour will get put away. And collecting. Who is this? If I may ask, who is this? Who's what? Me? Or are you asking what I was making? So tomorrow's stream is going to be a gore prosthetic stream. And so I was just making the prosthetics that we're going to be using and applying during tomorrow's stream. So I will be removing one of my eyeballs during our stream tomorrow, as well as putting those on various sections of my body. We're going to be doing a lot of fake blood and liquid latex work live tomorrow. Yeah. Dagger assassins, armored units, and melee. Okay, armored units, 10% heals, melee units, 60. Yeah, melee units. So we make them live. Make our prosthetics with you guys. It's October. It's what we do. I can get secretive again back in November. Going to our battle. Chemical reaction fake blood. Well, no, we're gonna use like stained blood and coagulated blood. We're not making our own blood. I got bottles. I even have like prop blood. I got bottles of fake blood. That is one thing we don't need to make ourselves. I have enough fake blood to make the neighborhood question, why does she have that much fake blood? Because you never know when you're gonna need it. You never know. Sometimes things call for fake blood and you gotta be ready. You gotta be ready. Sorry, I'm just throwing some sticky things out. Gotta walk around and clean up. Okay, the bag of flour can definitely be put away. And let me just pick up my bag of flour here. We're gonna need those for later. Don't need this anymore. I shouldn't need this anymore, but I will need my sanding papers. All right. Sanding stuff. You are gonna. Oh, that was so much easier to find than I thought. Yay, team. Okay. With that cosplay here, though, I'm gonna probably sand during my break, just because I cannot take the chance of getting any of this red clay on my white outfit. I would die. I would die. And I wish I was joking about the death of me. It would happen. It would happen. All right, and then, so what I'll do is I will sand the eyeball on my break. It shouldn't take but a moment. Actually, it's not even fully cured all the way since I just pushed some product around with a firm oomph. Okay, well, we're gonna have to wait on this then. Just make sure the product is pushed into the crevices then. Back to the floor mode you go. Well, let me put the sandpaper away. I guess we're not. Well, I don't have to put it all the way away. Half away. Guess we're not doing that. Do you know what that means then? Oh, okay. Everybody's favorite stand-in. You may not remember that tail that we made. But don't worry, because I do. Oh, I even remember our first pattern pieces, too, that we made for the tail.
You don't know the power of the dark side.
You don't. You don't know the power of the dark side. Until they ask for your first payment installment, and then you're like, whoa, 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 whoa. The dark side has a payment plan? That's how those stormtroopers pay for all that plastic. I'm just saying. You think that Darth Vader just lets all those stormtroopers put it on his platinum card? No, 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 no. That is part of... You want to know what the dark side does? The dark side will take your uniform out of your first paycheck. Don't worry. Thank you for being here today. High interest. They're high interest, but that would so be... We've all had that one job that was like, don't worry, we'll take the cost of your uniform out of your first paycheck. And you're like, I'm sorry. What? You're gonna... Excuse me? So I made a tail pattern. I was so excited about this tail pattern. So excited about this tail pattern. Until I realized that as I was watching, because look at it, it looks just like that. When I take my poses, we were gonna have a perfect tail to go along with it all. But something happened. I ended up watching 2 seasons of Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid and realized that the one tail that is like this won't let me do the dance. The dance where you just sway your body and arms from side to side, which is like her whole... So this fantastic tail that we sculpted that would look absolutely great in photos, you would see it, you'd be like, oh my goodness, this is fantastic. Like, what a great tail that would have been. It needs to be rotated 90 degrees this way. Now, with this though, Ace, don't you laugh at me, please laugh at me. I said that out loud. My boss pointed at me. Take out your first... Take out your first pay. But I'm not! I don't have my... Or what is it? How would we spin it so that it was not Monty Python and the Holy Grail? But I haven't been paid yet! But you will be! In my best medieval accent. It's like he's riding a bicycle. Oh man. I'm not dead yet. You will be. Bring out your dead. You know what? I want to see a group of people like that walk through an anime convention and all have like different just different manga and be like, bring out your manga. And then instead of it being like an argument about them not being dead yet, it would just be an argument about who's got the best waifu. My waifu is so better than yours. Not yet. I don't want to go to the cot. I feel fine. I'm happy. Oh my gosh. It's 2 minutes. I can't. Oh, but I want to. I found the scene that we always talk about, that I always bring up. All units gain 5% more healing. Melee units, all armor units, 5% faster. We'll go with more healing. I made this finger puppet that I shoved on the top of this guy's head with some middle schoolers I taught back in 2012. It was a more simpler time back then. I talked about overworking myself back in the day. I don't know what I'm doing now. Oh. Bring it out to dead. Here's one. 9 pence. I'm not dead. What? Nothing. Here's your 9 pence. I'm not dead. Aye. He says he's not dead. Yes, he is. I'm not. He isn't? Well, he will be soon. He's very ill. I'm getting better. No. No, you're not. You'll be stone dead in a moment. I can't take him. I can't take him like that. It's against regulations. I don't want to go to the cot. Don't be such a baby. I can't take him. I feel fine. Who's that then? I don't know. Must be the king. Why? Conk. He hasn't got shit all over. Don't want to go to the cot. I'm getting better. Can't take him like that. It's against regulations. Oh. Yeah. I don't watch anime dubbed. I don't get it. Oh, I watch only when I'm crafting, I have to. The English, it's very different. I gotta watch The Holy Grail again sometime soon. God, I missed that movie. The Knights Who Say Me. Bite your shins off. Oh, that and Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Those are, oh man. Good old movies. Good old movies. Did I answer this on like a crazy kid? I don't know why. So, we gotta talk about this tale. It's a funny name. It's supposed to be a super complicated name, but the actor couldn't remember it, so he's like, nee! And they just rolled with it. That's hilarious. That's Illustruck. Hello. Yeah, no, I can't pronounce that. Too funny. I need to see if I have aluminum foil up here. I also need to take a break, but I've just been enjoying our conversations. This is how it gets, this is what gets me. I got wax paper up here and then rulers. I got a plethora of rulers. We've already made that determination. Dis has got rulers. She's got rulers for days. Okay, so it does look like I will need to get, I've got masking tape. I made sure to go and acquire the masking tape. I've got a failed plan, but don't worry, it's not like this was the only template I had. It's also, ooh, maybe we can work on these two today. I got a whole bunch of stuff we're gonna be doing. Because here's my dragon tail, or my dragon wings. I gotta sand. Oh, that's why we can't work on this until I sand it. Well, we could cut the wings still, and I could probably heat shape that, but I gotta sand the cutting board because it's got tomato stains on it. The blood of my enemies. That looks a lot like king snake tail. No, it was gonna be a dragon snake. Dragon tail. Doot, doot, doot. Hey, and then I just got my alarm that told me to vote for me. The next face of horror. Horror. All right, that I will have to sand outside. Can't do anything gross. Oh, I was just... So here's my... I was ready to make a tail, but then I started second guessing myself. And so the tail that you see right here, this pattern for this wonderful sideways tail can't be used. The only thing that can be used is my butt plate. You made it through the weekend in first. Did I? I thought we were, when I checked this morning, we were second. And I didn't know if we were there all weekend at first, but we spent some time there, which makes me think that my plan on Thursday about holding off on all of our votes until we, you know, we last minute it. We might sneak attack. We might have to devise a plan to make it to the finals. I am still a little upset with myself that I have to make a new tail, but okay. Because like all the foam is ready to go. Because then we'll have to make another tail too out of the scrap foam to make sure that it fits. Lots to do. We got this. The prosthetics are done. That was the big thing for tomorrow. I'm going to put you here though, just so that it doesn't fall over. Perfect. Big brain move. I was second yesterday. Yeah, I thought I was, but still, even holding it through, like, we'll get there. We're doing the freebie votings. They've got to be splurging, or they just have a lot of relatives. You go through your family tree. Everybody must vote. Did you vote? I didn't get confirmation, Mama, that you voted, Papa. The dogs. Neighbors. That's what I should do. I should just go down the street chatting with all of my old neighbors, because it does seem like I live in an older street. That I know you have Facebook and you share absolutely everything that you see on your news feed each day. I need you to vote for me. Trying to read like 18. So if you click on the page and click to vote, you can verify. It says verify with Facebook, and that's how I've been voting daily with the free Facebook voting. Here is a fun Kobayashi fact. Fafnir is only dragon to never show his tail. Even when he does, when we do get the flashbacks, I don't
It's a straight on. It's a straight on flashback. I don't think I've ever looked behind him. Interesting.
But he's also the only dragon to not sell out of his fan fictions. Grounded paladins and melee units. Ooh, we're gonna go with melee units for defense. I have it pop up on the screen every morning, lol. I mean still it's coming. Suptis, hello. Is it Psycho Nakana? We are getting down with some Stream Raiders as I have one of those moments where you realize that like the maybe 4 hours worth of work that you did a couple weeks ago, you have to redo because you need a different orientation to the pattern. That's where I'm at right now. It's weird. Ahoy, Swing Ninja. Happy Monday. No, we're getting down with some, I just finished making our prosthetics for tomorrow's stream. We're gonna be using some Red Bull cans to get gross. To keep it creepy. But as we're waiting for the fake eyeball to dry, before I can sand it, I'm going to be making a dragon tail. I'm hoping that's the garbage man because it sounds like somebody. I gotcha. Yeah, no. I want to go into this. Strangest thing ever. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. When I come back, we'll do the boss battle. I will see you guys shortly. If you have not already, click on that follow button for me. Check out the links on socials. And again, don't forget that all month long, we are teaming up with Warframe and Digital Extremes in the quest to conquer cancer. If you have it in your means to donate to this wonderful cause, exclamation point QTCC to pull our link. You can also use these channel panels down below. Thank you so much. See you soon. There we go. For some reason, the microphone just wasn't turning on. We're okay. I am eating stalled. What's it effing to you, bro? All right. You know what? Fine. I'm gonna just keep eating. No, I don't even care if you guys see me eat. You guys see me eat all the time. Half of my stream, there needs to be like a gaming and eating stream. If I could mukbang over a keyboard. Whoa. I don't know though what food I would want to eat a gross amount of. I'd want it to be like enjoyable. Pasta dishes would be good. It's a waffle. They're leftover waffles. I heated them up in the toaster oven. I actually ate the first one so quickly, I had to sit here for a second, effing with the microphone as I had the hiccups. And I definitely backwashed into my beverage because I hiccuped in the middle of trying to take a sip. And so like, I know that. It happened. It happened. Melee units gain 50% damage when epic melee units get a kill. They become invincible for 1 second. When healers heal a unit, they gain healing. It was too long, didn't read. Range units gain 25% attack speed per melee. All right, so let me check out these sculptures here. So we do not want to. No to ice. No to fire. No to earth. Oh, that's wonderful. There seems to be ice, fire, and earth here for us to get caught up in. Let me put down some paths. Do not stand in this asshole's way. He means nothing good. He wants nothing good for you. This guy's gonna be a jerk too, and I'm hoping I don't get him. Don't do it back here, just don't. And this is another negative, Ghost Rider. So those are the hot spots where you don't want to pick up an attunement that's already going to give you 100% increased damage with some enemies. Like, that's stupid. You know who's not stupid? Hey, Justin. Good morning. Good morning to you. I have some bad news. We got to remake a tale. I'm not excited about it, but I kind of am. I didn't get any of the materials when I was downstairs for said tale. I wonder if I've got anything up here that I could use. So typically I would have a base shape that I form out of aluminum foil. Right below the toaster oven is where the aluminum foil is, but yet I neglected to grab a slice because I was too busy shoving my pie hole full of the wonderful, wonderful waffles I made the other day. Let me see here. I really don't have anything that I could just like commandeer, sacrifice to the, no. Why am I so cleaning up things recently? Who does this? Who cleans things up? Huh. Because I'm lazy. We're gonna just try to make it all out of paper. Oh, that's what happens when you grab the wrong tube of paper. Is the other tube of paper not here? No, it's not here. Oh, goodness. Okay. Well, this brings a whole different, Interesting. And also interesting is what's going on. Oh no, I did that. I so did that. Oops. I don't have paper then readily available either. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna make this? Oh, okay. Gotta go back into the creepy part of the house. You guys are gonna come back with me so that if I am kidnapped by a man-eating spider, you guys will know that it also eats women too. Okay. Just steal one piece of paper and retreat, retreat, retreat. All right, I got one thing that I needed. Nani Tail is getting everywhere. A tale of two makings. Oh man, unfortunately, I wish it wasn't so. I wish we were. Okay. I executed this so well the first time that I just don't think it's gonna happen this way the second time. Just All right, I'm gonna just take you guys with me. Oh, look it, you guys are now on an adventure. Ooh, you can see how far this receiver is gonna stretch. There's scrap aluminum foil that I use when I make bread that I left out that's gonna be on top of. Yeah, we'll just grab it. We'll see how far. You'll have to let me know how far the microphone stretches if you've been cutting up the time, but I'm grabbing the aluminum foil like I am right now, walking up this. No, I'm not walking up the steps. I'm walking across the kitchen. Hi, Stitches. Going back up into my cubby. Back up into my wizard tower. Marvelous, Madam Mim. Did you guys lose me at all? Yeah, he was on top of the couch, just gasping. Good range, didn't drop. Oh, that's good to know. I can fully take you guys. Next time we'll have to do an adventure into the basement and see how we fare. Thank you so much, Novi Bear, for that lurk. 32 seconds, okay. This time, though, it can be symmetrical. It can be symmetrical. And her tail is a little thicker at the tip than you think, too. Okay, battle's ready. I'm gonna go haste on us. That way we can just move through this. And I should have put it forward, but here we go. And the length is good too. Where's my initial drawing? Oh, and I can't wear, I'm just so frazzled. What is? I had an initial drawing for the tail of size and lengthwise. Of how long it should be, how long we were going to make it. Oh. Here's my other tail. Literally, it's another tail. Oh, there's some wing in here too. Here's tail pieces. This is a pattern. Where did the original drawing for the tail go? That's what I need to find. Should just find a scrap piece of cardboard to fold in half too to act as a portfolio for all this while I'm working on it. Glitching in a funny way. A little. Could it be when I walked off to the side, off here? Boop. If it's glitching, Oni, because you believe I should be saying appropriate sentences and for some reason all of my sentences sound clipped, and like I'm not finishing them. No, that's me. When I let my brain just... Chat has since told me that they want to know what I'm thinking, and so I've gotten in the habit of just voicing giving sound to the voice within, and sometimes it's a scattered mess. Warrior attacks slow nearby enemy movement speed. Armor and units 30%. Flag bearers buff grants 100% move speed to nearby allies. 100% movement speed. Well, actually no. More damage for armored units. Again, that's for all armor units. I was going with Lotus speech when you were talking with... Oh, that's funny. I just have that type of power on your game. Talk about a real void sling. Alright, what do I have here? Vampires. I am going to place a vampire on the field. And hopefully you guys will join me. Let's tuck in down here. That way we know for sure that there will be no enemies at our back. That is what we want to make sure. No schmenemies. Villager schmillager. Not the end of the world, but there we go. Exclamation point battle in chat to pull the link up to our game. I know that somewhere in here is the drawing for my original tail design, and the reason I am so adamantly trying to find that is because it had the length, a particular drawn out length of what, I guess I could use that. That was scrap paper from our IKEA stuff. Of what the tail was. I don't know where it would have gone. What I would have done with it. But obviously I did something with it. What's back here? Oh yes, this is when we were talking about... I'm gonna put you away. Bad memories. What's in here? That is Magda's butt. Smooth on documents. Could it be down here? Nope, that is our broad axe. So many freaking copies of the pattern for the tail. The tiny little pattern tail piece. But it's in transparent paper. Where is my... No, I was like, maybe it's here. Nope, just kidding. Just kidding. Okay. We will put all of this off to a different random corner. Do we have a pen somewhere around here? I thought I did. It was in my... So with this tail, I'm just gonna put this on. I keep feeling like it's gonna get in the way. I take it off, I put it back on. I take it off, I put it back on. Take it off, I put it on. Oh my goodness, pick something. That's probably why I had the sleeves rolled up and now they're unrolled, and so we are here in this fate. I've got to figure out now the length of the tail. So initially I had it where it was going to be sticking out of my backside, obviously, and then protrude out on the 90. degree angle, not straight from one's body. So with this, it might change the, I mean, it shouldn't, maybe it shouldn't. But I also then should be able to have a symmetrical tail then at that point, one would assume, right? So collapse both, okay. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to make a sculpt tail. Roll your sleeves up, we're sculpted a tail, damn it. But I am gonna pull up I'm not gonna lie, I just asked the internet if it knows how long Totoru's tail is. Apparently, this is a question that's been asked many a times. Just at the beginning of the tail is probably connected. Oh. Interesting. People's responses 5 years ago were worthless. Miss Kobayashi Dragon. Images. Totoru's tail is 1.5 meters. So huge. But is that her in dragon form? Because 4.9 feet in maid form. I like that little fact. So you said it was 1.5 meters. Huh. That's not that bad. $150, 176. Totoro is 176 tall with a 150 tail on maid form. 176. And that's in centimeters. .5'7". So at and then tall tail. Okay, so no, hold on. That's beautiful. Now we're gonna do the math for myself. But it's battle time. So here then, okay. All right, hold on then. I'm gonna turn, oh. So if the tail is, and she is at 176. I didn't start the battle? Well, sounds about like how my math is gonna go here in a second. I just found out how many centimeters I am tall. I'm rounding up. And now I need a calculator for math. I'm not doing that via my head. Are you kidding me? Her dragon form. Oh, I don't need dragon form. Believe me, we're not doing a dragon form. Though I feel like we are with this math. Okay, so calculator. No. This is wrong. Okay, hold on. There we go. That's... Okay. Hold on. Math is taking precedence right now. Look at me and my edumacation coming in handy. That's about what I thought. About 4¼ feet long. 4.5 feet long. Found out her measurements because the internet is weird. I appreciate the internet sometimes. Mangaka says that it's all... Oh, says it all in the anime too? No, I just, I did some math. Armored units gain 40% more healing. All tanks die. They spawn a stationary skeleton that taunts. Say no more. Sorry, 3, you don't exist. The internet is evil. Doskaya Savante, welcome on in. I should have it just waving at you guys as you enter. You gotta wave. Okay. Necromancer. Let's do this. We're at level 18. I'll zoom in. So I did some math. If her tail is the unknown variable that we were trying to find, so I took her tail, which was 150 centimeters, and I times that by how many centimeters I am tall, which is 155.5. And then I divided that by how tall Totoro actually is, which is 176. I got 132 centimeters, which roughly translates to between 4¼ and 4.5 feet long. You're welcome. 20 centimeters bigger than me. Yep. I had to turn it into a math problem. The crocodile would be eating Totoro because she is the greater than this. So, all right, you do more math. I don't want to make it that. Okay, so hold on. If it is, that's a whole lot of brain processing. Okay, hold on 1 second. I need you to translate this into, we're gonna go tinier, and I need even inches. What's the 0.1 do? Nothing. 52 inches. Because this roughly, there was a ruler over here. Chinga. This initially, what? Being at 8 or 9. So hold on, 52. Clear this. 52 divided by 8 is 6.5. 52 divided by 9. That's even like a. So 52. Okay. So we're gonna divide that by 8, which is gonna give me 6 inches, 6.5 inches, which means my model to scale that I'm gonna be making right now is going to be a model at 6.5 inches long. That way, the pattern that I cut from it, I can increase times 8 to give me what I need. A few years later, they were offering a high school course on how to use a calculator for math. Oh, really? That's not like, I feel like I'm cheating. I'm like, hold on, I don't want to have to write it out. or look stupid using my phalanges. And I'm like, I'm going to cheat and use a no, kids. Wow, what were they doing? Besides math and a 4-square table. Weird. I remember we had it where, like the graphic calculators, our teachers wouldn't let us use those on tests. We had to use like the school ones because they found out that you could put notes on, like the very fancy ones had like separate pages where you could like type out notes and equations to assist you. Yeah, very strange, very strange. Gosh, we've come a long way from the graphic. I think I have two graphic calculators right over there. My first college math course was 4 to 10 math done on a calculator, and out of 60 students, only 5 passed. Oh. Oh. That's unfortunate. I guess it doesn't matter, we know. Okay. Heading into battle. Look at us, we're multiplying, we're getting more friends. This is perfect. There's 54 of us. Oh, hot damn. You guys are all like, you know what? I do want to see somebody make a dragon tail on a Monday. It seems, so my model is only going to be 6.5 inches. It's 5.5, 6.5 inches. How big was this one that we made? So this tail would have been a little too vivacious, voluptuous, for what we're trying, but I do love that shape. I like that shape so much to the point that I am going to redraw out this shape. See, and this is what I thought we did. I thought we drew it out. I don't know where it would have gone to. It's not like there's a whole lot here to disappear. We're gonna just create a silhouette or an outline in which to sculpt from a base shape. And when healer is healing unit, that unit gains 50% more healing for 6 seconds. Daggered assassins gain 50% damage. When werebeasts kill an enemy, 4 ally skeletons shut the front door. All right. FWIW, a slide rule is used to manually calculate. Oh, you want me to get an abacus out? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it! I'm living on the wild side. I'll put my werebeast out there. Hello, Tillo. I hope you are well. I hope your weekend was refreshing. Again, we want to stack our units together. We're gonna need range. So let's it does have that curve, so I'm looking at Kobayashi even in the photo there. I guess it could. That way it's not going to drag on the floor. Nobody wants their tail to drag on the floor. And her tail is a little bit more bulkier, thick, right? That's the term that people respectfully use these days. It's girthier. Oh, the tail talk is coming back. I'm getting deja vu. Okay. We're going to create a base shape with some of this. I'm sorry for the crinkling sound that's about to ensue. Her tail got smaller at the base. That's weird. Whose tail got smaller at the base? I think people were doing that just to fit underneath the skirt, but don't worry. I am using that as stuffing, if you will. We're gonna turn her tail into a purse too, which means it's less work on the inside that I gotta do. Using that big brain of ours. Using that big brain. All right, so let's create a little bit bulk of a shape. And the aluminum foil just kind of helps rotate and shape everything so that I don't have to. And then I look over and I go, how's it look? It needs to be a little bigger. The worst model ever. Her tail has a smaller radius at the base where it connects to her body. Well, for her tail, what we're going to do is we are going to turn that into the entrance of our purse. And it's going to be removable, and it's going to look like tail meat on the other side, too. This is going to be too much, I have a feeling. Ooh, ooh. And general shape. I want to hang down just a little bit more, I think. Maybe like a Barbie or somebody tinier than you. And the reason we're going to make it more curved than we might ideally want is because we're going to assume then that those curves aren't going to be as curved in the end. I just want to be able to do the dance. Gotta be able to do the dance. Justin, back to lurk mode. Gotta focus on work for a moment. All right, I gotta focus on my butt. Might be a tad bit too short considering the size of her dress. What do you mean? We're still sculpting. It's not done yet. We haven't even patterned it. Don't get ahead of yourself, Oni. This isn't our first time making a cosplay. I don't have a couple of trophies hidden behind Magda. That BAT is behind Magda still. I don't know where to put it. So on the floor it sits. Hello, Devin. I hope you are having a good day. I'm just watching us pull lip. I was trying to come up with a word between pillage and plunder, but did they just that? Blip, blip, blip. Look at us go. Get 'em. Wow. Not a chance. Oh, look at they've like funneled. Devin, you're just taking aim. Cha. Hiya. Karate chop. Fireball. Wow. Collecting our keys, and we'll go to the Boon Boon room. Armored units have 10% more damage. Armored units gain 20% more healing. Tanks deal 10 damage to nearby enemies and slow move and attack speed by ranged, armored. We'll go with ranged. I see that there's a bunch of ranged units. We do have a common ranged unit. Yeah, okay, let's go. I'm gonna put range down. We might be doomed. There are enemies everywhere. Stick together, friends. We're gonna need a lot of range. And then let's see here. Okay. So we do want the tail, though, to lift up the skirt in the back. And we aren't done sculpting, so let me just keep going. It's also one of the reasons that we haven't made the blue dress, because we'll have to make the A-line of the blue dress accommodating so that it doesn't pull across the front, because we don't want to, and we've already talked to that. We might have to gather the back of the dress. Maybe I put an extra panel in the back and do a gather. I guess we could do it really nice and do some box queens, since that seems to be all the rage with this cosplay. And just so it has extra room for said tail, where it doesn't look like it's pulling the rest of the skirt in any funky way. Totaru cosplay, yes! Plague. Yep. We've got a couple of her pieces already done. We're gonna put buttons in on her skirt or shirt. We got the dragon scalloped edges, her 2 petticoats, her apron, just holding more scalloped edges. Doing the tail, we've got the wig. All of the Chicago screws that we got were for her headpiece, as well as the wings. The wing stuff is right here. Here are the PVC fittings for her wings. I've got to sand after stream today the cutting board, which will be used as our mounting, right? How great is that? When you realize that your old plastic cutting board is slowly shaving off plastic fragments into your meal and you go to throw it away, just go, no, second life to the art pile. How are you doing today? I'm doing well, Devin. How are you doing? How are you doing? Okay, so let's then wrap her up in this. Yeah, I'll just tape the crap out of it because the tape is the actual pattern that we will be using. And we'll tweak it when we cut it out of our foam. Make sure it's truly what we desire. I'm good, thank you. Glad to hear. You had a good weekend, I presume, then? You know what I should have done? I should have ripped off pieces of tape like I did last time. Gotta make a new tail. 'Twas sad. Gotta make a new tail. We'll get this taped and then figure out if it needs any reshaping or add-ons. We pulled tauter in areas. I'm already seeing that as I go. It's needing just that. Going here. We'll take one down this side. And I do want this to be semi-curved. Yeah. Such a good shape. I wonder if I could just use like the bottom half and just rework the top half. Why wasn't it symmetrical? That's what I needed to figure out. Because that tail's perfect. Other than not being the correct size. So I guess not too perfect then, huh? Not too perfect. No matter how I set our ads to, it seems crappy. So I'm sorry that there are so many ads. I don't know what to do about it. Ooh. And I was also wondering too, I was like, I wonder how many tenna will be able to stick it out. Or will be like, oh no, she does more than just Warframe? Can't follow this. She's not blue today? That's what some of you guys are like, what? No blue? All right, friends. And again, I'm gonna do a range drop on us because there There are so many units. Here, and we'll go to the big screen since there are so many. I guess we could stay here too while I'm just kind of working in this little general area. He can sit here and wave to you guys. Use your other hand. Yeah, that's looking good. Again, it doesn't have the really pretty flow that this one does. Oh. I wonder. Can I just stick this in here and figure out how we do the rest of it? No? The shape of it's just so perfect. I'm just trying to put one tail into another tail. Don't look at me like this is a strange thing. It's like a turducken. Don't look at me like this is strange. It's just like a turducken, she says. Oh man, I'm sorry. One melee unit's gonna kill. Epic units gain 20% defense and provide 10% defense too. We're gonna go with something for all melee units. This tail well, the other tail as a tail shell. I'm gonna blast my way to victory. Raiders exclamation point battle to join our dungeon bath. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. Oh, look at it. It's how it's supposed to. Just no, it just had such a really good. I gotta resculpt. I effed this one all up. You survived, kinda. I won. And I guess I can just do that, you know, with the heat gun here, but. I just want a little tail to have a nubbin. I don't know what that means either. But I'm gonna tape it there. She taped it, so therefore it stayed. Okay, all right. Now we're doing the rest of it then. I need the scissors. It's like I need the things that go cut, cut, chop, chop in the night. I need to be up a bit. Because to think then, where's my math calculator? Oh, I cleared out of that one. Oh, no, it's going to be so. Scalpel. you turn for me. So if it's gonna... Oh, we won't have a problem. So my initial question was, is this... We want it to hang down, but we also want it to like hit the bottom cusp of the skirt. That way it flips up our scalloped edged just enough to, oh, here, hold on. If I'm gonna sit here. Boop. Larry. That way Larry can wave. Just enough to flip up the scalloped edge. And so I was like, okay, will this be, so I measured it. This is about 3 inches, which is about half. Oh, is this even long enough? Yes, it is. Which will put it then half of our 4, so it'll at least be 2 feet down, which 24 inches down from the butt. We're good. So now I just gotta finish building out the shape of it. Just adding pieces of paper to sections. Iridescent Fate, hello. Lost my vocals there for a second. I've got to figure out where to fit into our schedule a Revenant Prime access giveaway. I've got to figure out when in our October schedule to drop that little nugget. Because you guys know that I did get one to give away. Ooh. A hydrate and a stretch? Yeah, I will. When we're up here in the art studio too, I'm definitely gonna take those hand stretch breaks. Just making sure that I stretch out those phalanges. Thank you kindly for that reminder. When I was doing that, that ooh was, I felt like a little tweak in my hand. So we are gonna hand stretch it. Because I can't redeem one, but not the other. Well, yeah, then we've got hot cocoa too, as today's, and then we'll shake it out. Shake out the overworked right hand. And again, as we see more friendly faces, waking up, rolling around, having already claimed their Warframe watch drop from their streamer and heading this way then after. We have a Discord giveaway going up tomorrow. It is for the patches. The spooky patches. We're gonna do one at a time. We're gonna start with the white one and then we'll do the green one. I've got it spaced out so that the green one, the winner will get spawned on my birthday. I don't know. Lord of the Rings ads look really weird. How so? Just really weird that you're seeing Lord of the Rings ads on Twitch? Because I like Lord of the Rings. So I'm curious at what is... Still gets me.
Core upgraded my stream with 9 viewers.
Jay Guns, thank you so much for that raid. I'm digging this new shout out feature too that they have. Jay Guns, thank you so much for bringing your friends and community in to kick it with us. We're getting down with some stream raiders right now, making a dragon tail. Necessities for a Monday morning. We made some gore prosthetics. Oh. My heart sunk, chat. So I put one of the Red Bull cans up against the other ones to assist with the fact that, like, if it was gonna start to fall over. So I looked over and I saw two of them touching it and I thought that one of them fell over, but no, I put them there. So we've already made the props that we're going to be using for tomorrow's gore stream. So if you like fake blood and making it seem like some girl ripped her eyeball out and is about to psychotically eat it, tomorrow's streams where you're going to want to be. Wednesday, I've got platinum to give away to some Tenno as we dive into Warframe. I like bones. But yeah, how was your stream, Jay? Did you have a good Monday? A good kickoff to the week? And again, if you guys have not already, go and do so. Check out Jay Bones OTG. There's their link. Do it to it. And again, thank you so much for that wonderful Monday raid. If this is your first time stopping by my channel, I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I am an ultra widescreen gamer. I am humbly a Stream Raiders partner. You might know me as a Warframe content creator, but first and foremost, I am an artist. I am an artist. And so we are crafting a tale. I want to go to a foreign country in a fancy place far away, but Chickens, the only way I can get there is probably by winning a past. So we are gonna cross our fingers, hope for the best, like the guns of the bones. I am working on Toru from Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. I initially had made a tail, but the tail that we had made stuck out to the side. And while that was great and all, for photos and everything underneath the sun that you could want to do, except for one thing, Jay, one damn thing, and that was dance. As I, this weekend, intook 2 seasons of Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid for an anime convention that comes to Detroit this November, I realized she does a dance, the same dance. And if I can't do the dance and don't have the tail that shakes from side to side, am I truly doing this right? So, old tail aside, we're making a new one. And let me tell you, I don't know how I did this one so smoothly, but like, past dish should have, oh, I think I did create a highlight. I should have watched my own highlight, like I was getting ready for a WoW dungeon battle. Did you watch the YouTube video, Dis? Yeah. Sure. No. Sanemius trying to heal the whole entire raid, as well as myself doing top numbers on heals. You know what? Those were some fun times. If Blizzard wasn't as big of like a boob tube as they are, Cinemius, I just got so bored with the aesthetics of Blizzard. Not Blizzard, of like World of Warcraft, if you will. That's why I like the Diablo. It's a little bit darker. I'm sure we'd all love Diablo 4 as well when it comes out. Oh. So let's create then an area for one's bum. inadvertently a sloped-like downward backside. Oh my god, I want to play as a druid on 4. Oh, I probably would go monk. I really like the hand-to-hand combat. I probably would go monk. Unless, you know, I'm a sucker for some good aesthetics. You're gonna go necro? All right, all right, all right. So we're putting together our team already. As a Diablo player, druid all the time. So I think I'm trying to. It's been a minute. Maybe we'll have to pull open the. Maybe this November, why we're longing for Ragnarok to be released on PC and having to wait probably a couple weeks patiently. Like we know what that means. We'll dabble back, we'll pull back open Diablo just to reminisce. And because we'll be sparking back up the fire for Magda as well. For those that did not know, I am looking to bring Magda from Diablo 3 to life, but I've got a weird, very fantasy, artistic freedom. I created a design for her, and it's different. It's different. And we'll just keep streaming it until we get it done. That's how we'll take that one. I wanted to, yeah. Because chances are it's gonna wanna droop. It's gonna wanna be droopy. Magda. Sorry, I got sad and removed that command. Hey, you know what? I may be able to hold it together really well on the outside stall, but as soon as stream's over, I'm removing and deleting all of our relationship photos, man. That's what happens with some of the commands. I'm like, no. Okay. So that's what happened to that command. This is going to be the area that touches the butt. My butt. Technically Toru's butt too. Because I need like a circled area for okay. 22, going to the boons. Armor units gain 25% more healing. Epic units have 30% more damage. Flag bearer buffs. Alright. We've seen this one a couple of times. We'll finally pick you. And before we go there, I'm going to quickly head this way. I have to place a necromancer. Wasn't there one more? No. Okay. A necromancer, you say? A necromancer. Done. Huzzah! Let's stay on the same side of the map again. Stick together. Strength in numbers. Exclamation point battle to put the link to our game. I'm gonna just quickly head back to my quest and collect some more gold. Check out the store. 20 more minutes. And then here, this is what I was saying. So we've got 230. Let's pick up some keys. I am gonna go for the Werebeast. Yes, I am. Oh, or the Mage. You're at 25, you're at 22. This would get it so I can level you. Oh, same with the Werebeast though too. We'll go with this. We'll go with the Mage first. Oh, it hurts. Captain spells are still doing well. All right. Go back to the dungeon now. All right, readers it again. Exclamation point battle to pull up the link to our game. Well, I make a tail. Yes, I do know that my model is taller than my tail is. Or too tall for my tail. I know that. Too, it's just something to have, or it's nice to have something to kind of look at it against. Pardon me. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna need more paper. I'm trying to stuff that tail booty. I'm just gonna, oh, I might be too much stuffing. And we're getting there. And I'm hoping that we can make this again symmetrical. I know it's probably not that right now, but maybe, just maybe. I'm making sure that there are no paper pieces showing. And then if it looks like tape was all done in one direction, I throw a piece going on it in a different direction, just to make sure that we grab all of those ends and they don't get stuck. There was more tape on you, little roll, than I thought. Okay, I'm not upset about the shape. Not upset about it. Okay. notes out. And the paper, apparently. Just stuck there. Oh, look it. Speedball. The, I can't, as it says, Bindfong from Speedball. Made in Canada. How it Bean? I don't know. It doesn't say graph paper. That's for sure.
Bien Fang.
Bien Fang. I'm guessing it means graph paper because that's what's inside of it. I was like, okay, I'll take it. I need that. Oh, there's a Sharpie in my pocket. Awesome. Well, that's where this one goes then. Oh, man. My ranged friends enjoy. Oh, look at their little pyramid. Enjoy the buff. So now we're gonna take this and we are going to kind of try to find the middle of it. I am making a cut right down the center. Look at all those skeletons. It's a march of the skeleton. I am your necromancer summoner. Look at that. Oh! I need a sip. That was... So that's what pockets are for. Sharpies. Some friends went to a dispensary that was just opening up and they gave them these lanyards. When I go on my break, I'll go up and I'll bring it back up to you. It's got a Sharpie in it. But I'm told that it's supposed to be for like the vape cartridges. It literally is like a fun, loud Technicolor lanyard. And it has a little rubber circle at the end, but it's on like a ripcord, if you will. And it's the perfect thing for a Sharpie. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is perfect. Next time I'm at that convention, this is what I'm gonna, that way like I'm always at my booth and I'm like, oh, where are the Sharpies at? Somebody wants me to sign, you know, so it'll just be like, yeah, oh, it's exciting. It's exciting. But it made me, yeah, that's what pockets are for. Put your Sharpies in. Put your Sharpies in. Barbarians, epics, and range units, fire rate. Oh yeah, no, we'll go more. Fire weight increase, please. Oh, it's a boss battle. It's like a lamb got in a fight with a Vaporeon or Glaceon. That's the ice one, right? I should know. Yeah, that's for vape. I manage a vape shop and we have an entire shelf of them all. When somebody's like, I don't want this. Do you want? I was like, that would fit Sharpies. I'm gonna have to get it because I literally, I don't think it has the company's name on it. That way, like we're not advertising. I don't think it has. You won't be able to see. Actually, I don't even know if it has any like marijuana paraphernalia on like the actual design. I didn't look. I just saw bright colors and I thought it holds a Sharpie. Oh goodness. Could you imagine? I got in trouble when I was a teacher because I had a Breaking Bad t-shirt that was given to me in a promo And I thought he was drinking a glass of orange juice with an orange slice in it. And I get to school, so it's Friday, so I've got like, you know, the little shirt on, and he's got like his orange juice, I thought. And I've got my cardigan on, and the kids go, Miss Ford, do you know that you have drinking on your shirt? I was like, oh, he's got his orange juice with his little orange slice. And they go, that's not. They go, that's beer. I go, what beer do you put an orange slice in? And then I was like, oh, okay, I'll button up. I was like, yeah, you guys got me. I'll button up. Didn't know. And they had a good hoot about me just not knowing. I was like, I just didn't know. And they're like, just didn't know. All right, I'm making sure that some of these attunements, yeah, to fire. That's what I thought was gonna be this back guy, but we're not gonna, this back cluster's only gonna get these back guys here, and that's it that's gonna get the fire. You can take the fire attunement. You guys can take the fire attunement, leave the water. You don't want water. Sorry, I was just trying to figure out where we should go, what should happen. Fire attunement is fine to go. The only people that are gonna have the water affiliate are gonna be this little chunk down here, and I'm certain that we'll have guys that can take them out. But we want to try to avoid all of the other ones if at all possible. You do not want, yeah, you just got the cleared. Cool. Don't get these ones. These ones are no-goes. Nope, 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 nope to these guys. Cool. And again, not the end of the world. You just know that there's going to be certain enemies on the field that will be able to contribute 100 plus damage to you. Through and through cross. No. It's through and through art teacher. Remember, I taught high school woodshop for 5 years. It was just always had sharp pens on me. I would stick them. You guys will notice too that when I stick them like this in my shirt, that's from my teacher days because I would lose my pens. And so that's why I would put them up there. So that's why I try to randomly clip things. But this pen, just saying. You know what? This is the perfect time to stop anyways. I'm gonna cut this open. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. I'm gonna go get some fun random show and tell items and some snacks, and I will be right back. Drop those units on the field. See you in a second. Ooh, check out my social media because you know that's the hustle that we artists do nowadays. Do it. See you in 5. So I was mistaken. It definitely has marijuana paraphernalia all over it. I just didn't see it the first time. I was so excited about having a Sharpie pen or a Sharpie necklace. It's definitely not that. It definitely has, like, this is all little like knickknacks. Some of them are actually like a little bud. But see, like, it's bright colors. That's what I saw it as. And then check this out. Holds a Sharpie. So what I would do is I think I can so peel this logo off and maybe affix it. But look at it, even toggles off too. Not that I care even that it would be marijuana at a convention, but you know, some places might. Look at it. I gotta share my Sharpie with a friend. Oh, and then if you're sharing your vape pen with a friend, this is making more and more sense the more I use it for Sharpies. You know what happened after they legalized it the day after? Yeah, no, nothing happened either. Here in Michigan. Here in Michigan. But every now and then somebody brings me something that they don't need or want. And I'm like, sure, I could use this, I think. And then like I look at it and I'm like, that could hold a Sharpie. And they're like, it's not meant for Sharpies. And I was like, pens? They're like, yes. And I was like, okay, so, oh, not that type of pen. Oh. And again, it wasn't until I was bringing it upstairs that I realized just what's on this. I'm just gonna set it off here on the side so I don't get it messy. Oh, man. I do believe that upon legalization that a lot of convicted cases should have been reprocessed and dismissed. I do. The amount of people wrongfully imprisoned in the United States is heartbreaking. And on that note, you snuggle one cat because the other one was sleeping. One cat. Let's continue. If I had it on the toggle, though, I could just boop, boop, boop. And again, so now we're going to take our Sharpie and we are going to create a line down the center. And this is what I'm going to use to dissect this thing in half. That good old... I'm hoping that I do this right. This part is the part I'm uncertain of. Can't be too bad. Can't be too bad. And Oni, I did take what you said. See it? It is a little bit more petite toward the front here, so it's a little bit thicker here, more petite here. Now we're going to do the other side. Oh, you know what I'm forgetting to do? Fudge. I'm forgetting to take progress photos. Well, K-Tie is probably at school. They remind me too. All right, we are going to collect. Go into the boom boom room. I'm kind of like, oh man. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter that there's like somebody drew a poorly shaped bud on there, but I'm like, oh man. I thought that was so cool. I was like, look it. Ha. Sharpie holder. Hello, Psychozelia. I'm losing my mind. While a vampire flies, it empowers the next attack of nearby allies to do 500% more damage. Ooh, okay, but this one's for all armor units. But the 500%, we gotta, oh, it's... You got sprung from the hospital at 4 p.m. Central Time. So, to be completely honest, I thought to myself, Psychozelia, okay, we've got to do some math. Central Time, it's in the center. Copy, copy, copy. What do you got now, Des? Because I didn't know what math to do. 4 p.m. Central Time. You just got home today. Damn. Well, I'm glad that you... Oh. Or you get sprung. You go home. Selective reading. Disfail. So then we need to do a going home dance. You guys might have not have known that that was what I just did there. Well, I'm excited that you get to go home. I'm sorry that you had to spend some time in the hospital. But lucky you probably didn't have to wear pants or underwear. My kidney finally got their stuff together. Hee hee. Well, I'm glad it did. I'm sure, though, you have a new dietary piece of paper. 3 weeks and 4 days. Oh, man. Oh, man. Your bed is going to feel like a hotel bed. You're going to be like, oh, it's like a hotel bed. And then day 2, you're going to be like, ah, oh, it's just my bed. Hotel bed. Oh, your own shower and bathtub. Your own refrigerator. Okay, don't drink the milk. It is probably expired. Unless it's almond milk, then it's good for another 2 months. Yeah, oh my gosh. You're gonna have the best returning because you want to know who's gonna be super excited to see you. When I got back from my last convention, Stitch always makes me feel like, oh my goodness, you're the best person. There is nobody else here worthy to pet me. You're home. Oh my gosh. The food tastes better when it comes out of, like, comes from your hands. He just makes you feel like, you need me. Hello. I hope you are greeted with the same absolute love and hysterical affection. Hysterical affection. Thank you so much for that follow. Okay, so at least you don't have to worry about like spoiled milk and eggs or any of the basic essentials. That's nice. That's at least a small peace of mind that like, okay, things got colder, I know that somebody was there that turned on the heat so the pipes didn't freeze. You know, you're not gonna come home to dead fish because the cats had to fend for themselves in the outback. And your fish tank was the first culprit. All right, here we go again, where we test the limits and bounds of... Am I gonna cut myself? Hopefully not. You hope for the best, but you always expect a phalange to go rogue. Just honing my blade. Sorry, that is loud. Hold on. Oh, your puppers? Yeah. Dogs are so reliable. All right, I need... Where is... It should be... over here? Over, under... Okay. Oh, it tastes bad. Don't put it in your mouth. Okay. Got it. I needed a small cutting mat. This is cutting mat from college. How do I know? Because I remember having to spend a ridiculous amount of money in this from the school store, where I could have probably bought it on Amazon for cheaper, but Amazon wasn't a thing back then. So here's my expensive self-healing mat. Psychosalia, 8 months. Well, shucks, friend. Thank you so much for 8 months. Tomorrow in the Discord, the subscriber giveaway will go live. So if you are, you know, sitting at home, relaxing, recovering still, and you have your Discord and Twitch account linked, make sure that you guys check that out. They're going to be patches. I do ship them anywhere. And let's cut this. Okay. Ooh. I'm going to wait. Something told me you've talked. You have the gift of gab, and you talked right over the allotted time. Stream Raiders widget. You think you don't need this, but maybe you do. I'm gonna actually move this. Oh, over here. That way we can see it. And so I can look up and see the time. See the time. All right. And speaking of fast, let's go. Go team, go. I know I keep hoping to win another print of yours. We have been, I've excitedly, humbly, graciously, I feel like we've done quite a few, or had the opportunity of doing quite a few prints as of late. We've been doing 2 giveaways last month, 2 giveaways this month in the Discord, for me just trying to show you guys how thankful I am. But yeah. You know what, Psychozalia, maybe it's just the RNG telling you that, you know what, you weren't meant to win a print because you're holding out for the holiday cookies that I ship out. Was it Chrissy of Hailfire that won last year's? I can't remember who won K-Tie. I don't remember who won the box of last year's cookies. I can't remember who won the box of last year's cookies. We lost. We knew we weren't going to be able to. 24, that's respectable. It's respectable for us. 24. 50, let's keep going. Once we start this one, I'm going to cut into the tail. I'm going to cut my tail meat. Who won the cookies last year? I'd have to go back. Let me go back in my spreadsheet. Hold on, I have one. from 2021, but let me start this battle first. I have one of those. And again, we're gonna stick in the corner because I don't like having enemies behind me. It's not a good strategy tactic. You never want them to be able to play. Like, no, 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 no. Don't flank around me. You stay behind me. If we have overflow and like a couple people want to go there, that's fine. All right, let's see. Who won last year's? K-Tie. Yup. So many cookies. Oh. Maybe that's what we'll do for the month of November. It's been a minute since I've done a paintbrush giveaway. Maybe we'll do that for December. All right, and cutting into my tail meat. Pardon me as I focus downward. Cutting along the lines, making sure my pinky follows along the outside. It doesn't want to help. Like, if it wanted to help, I went, go out. Don't stay in. Don't stay in. All right, and we're going to go back this way just to make sure that we got things. All right. Ooh, I didn't make my marks. Where the heck am I going to connect this thing later? And then we'll do one here by the tip. Beautiful. Yeah, I forgot to make little notations for where everyone is going to come together right now and be glued. So this is how I make my weird pattern pieces. Sometimes you can find shapes to assist you along the way. I do have some styrofoam balls that I repeatedly use to shape things out over top of. They make perfect booby cup sizes for breast plates. Booba. All right, Psychozelia, go and eat lunch. Calmly, slowly pack things up and have a safe trip home. And I hope you get some good rest. Some good rest tonight. Without the sound of hospital noises. So this is going to be the top. This is going to be section 1. 2, 3, Now I can cut the rest. And don't cut yourself. And if it starts getting a little sticky, you know what though? I bet there's glue on this. This is not going to help. Nope, you are so dull, you are not going to even cut through butter. Oh, found a sharp one. Sheath it. Oh, I got sanding stone fragments all over the place. Let's go with haste. It is a 1. Freed ya. Collecting and continuing. Going to the boom boom room. And grounded rogues spawn flames every second. Black Bear's buff also grants 100% movement speed to nearby allies. Alright. I will be the flag that makes everyone speedy like Gauss. And okay, try to make sure that all of my circle goes inside the area here. All right, friends, join me on the battlefield! Exclamation point battle. Come close to get my buff. I'll make you speedy. At least that's what they're telling me. I'm gonna use the table as I just don't want to hold it. I feel like I'm gonna cut myself, so I'm gonna just use the table as the. Yeah, that's just a lot safer for that one. Then we can flip it and do the same thing for this side. All right. And yeah, we're gonna continue because it is on that curve, so it's just safer this way. Okay. Hands, phalanges, check. Everyone still accounted for? Still attached and accounted for? I feel like I'm breathing right into the microphone. Just sawing away at everything we built. That's the funny part. Yeah, it took us so long to put this all together. Pull the lever, Kronk. Alright, and then I gotta do the tip. Okay. Okay, now we carefully take it apart. Everything we've worked on, we rip it into 4 pieces. And we hope for the best. Imagine it being like a cast and I'm freeing somebody's arm. But it's really just an aluminum foil form with some cardboard or paper, not even cardboard. Its guts are falling off. That's fine. All we need are taped bits. And if they don't want to separate, we just cut them apart. Haha! I got the shell out. Now it's just like a weird tail cast. Oh, I broke my tail, and this is the cast that they gave me. No. Don't just tape that. Put an extra piece of tape. Put an extra piece of tape. Abandon ship. Abandon ship. Alright, I'm gonna close the X-Acto knife before I hurt myself. And I am going to rip this apart. There we go. Okay. 3 and 2 and 2 at a time. I'm getting scissors involved. Okay. I would say, how are we doing? It's got to be close to battle time. I've been effing around with this for a minute. All right. Heading on in. I think, again, we can do a fast. I think we can just do haste, and I think we'll be fine. Think being the key term. I broke my tailbone. Just now? Or like... you've done that before? Is that the current state of your being? Because that's unfortunate. All right. And collecting. So I'm trying to pull apart all the extra that we don't need from these 3-dimensional pieces. Range, units fire rate increases, units spawn a skeleton warrior on death, captain and... Ooh, ooh. Yes, I do believe this is exactly what we want. Let me eat some goldfish as a congratulatory... boon spawning you had nothing to do with. Now I'm gonna put a flag bearer out there for everyone. Come. Hang out. Close to me. threw it off to the side. I'm gonna pull it back up. And again, just getting rid of all of the extra. If I can cut it away without ruining the shape. Fortunately, that piece, as I said, without ruining the shape, just ruined the shape. So we want to tape it back up. Oops. My bad. Oops. Didn't happen. Alright, so I guess we need that stuff there. All of it? Like all of it? Yeah, I guess all of it. Okay. Get my little trash off to the side. And we'll clean up this piece. Ooh, when I say clean it up, I didn't mean break it apart. I am getting a little too vicious with this. Something tells me that maybe these pieces should be broken up into 3 parts each. Would be easier to work with. That's for sure. I'm trying to, as I'm playing with this, I'm trying to figure out like where I want my seam to be. Because there's no way that one of these tail pieces, when it's all said and done, is going to be able to. I'm going to have to cut them too somewhere. Where did I cut these ones at? Because I do have a curve tool. That can't lay down flat to create a pattern piece, a 2-dimensional piece. And these two, I wonder. Oh, you are well different. I want to make you out of thin foam to see if I can make a mock-up. Because again, I want this to be symmetrical, so I want my pieces to be mirrored on each side. How am I going to pull this one off? Because these 2 pieces then should be the same. Oh, they're not too bad. Oh, yeah, no, they're not too bad. Okay, you guys aren't too bad. That's really reassuring. Except for all of this right here isn't part of any. There we go. Plus here. Nope, we'll leave that. We gotta really peel that piece away. This piece wants to go, so we're gonna cut it off. Snip, snip. Tail chunk number 2. Ready for the next step. I'm gonna empty my little tiny trash can. Give me 1 second. There was a lot of trash that I compacted in there. I guess I didn't have. I could have spoken while I was there. I didn't need to be quiet, but I broke my tailbone. Oh, when you broke that tail. Never broke a bone ever. I've never broke a bone either. I don't even think I broke a toe. I've never had to get stitches, but I would like to say I did get my wisdom teeth out and they gave me stitches then, but I don't think that like that counts. I don't think that counts. Yeah, we won that one. Okay, since we're only on level 3, I am picking this vampire one. Oh, or the shinobi. I'm gonna go with the vampire. There you go. I'll go back here so I can fly past you. Exclamation point battle. Before. I think if I cut this into separate sections, but I still feel like I need to cut it apart along this line here. And I don't know what to do with this. Just like work it and lay it down flat. I don't know if I cut it. Like a part of me wants to make a seam there. I don't know if that's a good idea. You know what I mean? Just don't know if that's a good idea to put a seam. But for this weird bend here. I'm gonna have to. It's too much material. You can't lay it flat. There'd be overlapping, which means I would lose some of my space. And all I did create a seam of it here. And what was just gonna hope for the best. Oh, I did stick them together. Okay. Okay. Let's try it then. I am going to start with 2 seams on this. And I think that will help this lay flat. I'm going to center seam all of the tops. That way they will go around the curvature of my dragon posterior. My butt, that's pretty much what I'm saying. So I'm going to try this one with these 2 markings that I put there. I'm trying to think maybe I should test out something else since we've got a whole different one. With that too, I also think I need to do one more up here. Okay. Making sure that I put some registration marks across these lines. Was that one? It was, and it would be perfect because that's exactly what I was thinking of doing over here. I want to try and get these to be as symmetrical as possible. So what I'm going to actually end up doing is changing their shape as soon as I draw them out. I'm going to redraw them, then probably redraw them, or at least, ooh, tracing paper for the win. Tracing paper for the win. 2, 3, nothing up here, up top, yes. And I said that for these ones here, I was literally just going to cut it right down the middle carefully. Okay. Oop, I did that. That's how I know that it's empty, as I knocked it over. Let's try to get the seam to line up with the exact same one. So we're gonna out like that. That's actually what I want. One moment, I am figuring this all out. I think these ones, if I'm gonna cut them apart, they have to be as close as possible with my decapitation. So this one then is going to be 1.2, 1.1, 4.1, 4.2. Make sure that we make a registration mark across these guys here so I know where to connect them. And we'll dive into battle. All right, friends. Go team, go. And if I can fly past you, you'll do
more damage. There. Well, my little vampire, you did good work. Daggered, armored, ground robes. I'll switch on and off, so we'll do up here in the corner. Sounds good to me. Come hang out. It's gonna be cozy. Kraken attacks. Oh, I hate the Kraken one. Kraken just doesn't care. And let's cut into these guys now. And I kind of want to cut them until I can lay them out flat. Here we go. All right, so it looks like the bottom one wasn't necessary once the other two were taken care of. So I'm going to tape up the bottom one. And now I know for the other side too that it is not necessary to cut up that guy. So the center one, yes. I wonder then. This one is a yes. We see that this here, if I do the top cut, flattens those two out. This one, yeah, okay, I guess it is that one. Alright, 2 and 3 are good to go. 4.1. Oh, I forgot to make a registration mark on this one. That's silly. I mean, there's a T down there, but that doesn't count. Boop. All good. All's well that ends well. Yeah, because each side wants that, just that center. So if I just cut it, I held my breath that time. I don't want to do this again. Let me come back here. There's some sticky side. I didn't want that sticky side. I just wanted it to cover up the sticky side. Gosh. And then there's this whole chunk here. I don't know where it goes. There's just a whole lot of paper. I wonder who stuffed all this in here. All right. That goes there. That goes there. What is this?
Do this all over again. This is, we'll call this one the side tail. I think I'm gonna need clear tape. Oh, that's drying nicely. Actually, did you dry inside that? No, you're good. Cool. I don't even. So I just had to push them down and like wiggle them around a little bit inside their little goopy confinements. Yay! Just gonna tape these down now. It'll make it easier to trace with them already held flat, kind of like a bug display. But it's a tail display. All right, battle time. Go fast. Go fast and prosper. Oh no, she didn't click the start button. Start it! Squish that down. Three. Oh, there's, okay, I was like, I don't know where, we'll tape that down, collect and continue. Boon selection. Healers, dagger units, melee. We'll see what happens if we stack our healers this round. In we go. Join me. As I tape down my tail. I'm just cutting some strips out to make this a little easier. All right, now don't push them with your shirt though. So again, I'm just flattening out my patterns as I tape them down. thought I laid it down sticky side onto the table. It's gonna be like, oh man, that's upsetting. It's a bummer. There's a cool dungeon crawler that just came out called Mystic Origins. If anybody like that type of game, up on the Steam. Mystic Origin. I gotcha. Maybe? Meh. Maybe? Alright. Got 0.2 down. 1.2. We're going to put 1.1. Preferably in proximity. Proximity? In proximity. In proximity. That out of here. Take this up here. Got that. Need a couple more pieces, so I'm flattening them out. Easier to work with this way. I also then can't lose them later. Like those tail pieces were the first things that I found. Don't know. Oh, I wonder if it, nope, it wasn't on the back side. And let's put down 4.1 and 4.2. Then we can trace them out and get... Yay! I'll have to draw them out life-size after stream, because I usually go down to the main foyer area where the hard floor is and draw it out there, but we will at least get this part started. So this will be times what we said, 8 times this size. It's either all funny or none of it's funny, right? And then there's one more. I don't know why these are the only ones from the beginning that I thought. And then we'll just do a little dog here for the corner. Make next time trying to find the end of that a little easier. All right, my friends, let's see here. 42 allies on the field. Let's do a melee bonus as we jump on in. And this is going to be, that is a side tail. Oh, the picture I was looking for, I did draw it on the back. Well, what do you know? I should have taped them then to the back of this, shouldn't I have? Hindsight's 2020. So I labeled it tail number 1, tail number 2, that way future disc doesn't get confused. Could you just, can you hold my trash? No, you can't. Darn. That would have been too perfect. Collect and continue. Go into the boon selection. Ooh. And I'll take one of these. I'll do it. I'll put a necromancer out there. All right, this is the last battle of stream. Please keep that in mind. Last battle of stream. We'll finish up dungeons tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon. Forgive me. I'm hoping to have this cut out of foam tonight. That way we're back on track. Oh, and I wanted to see if there was a second, because this is 3, marker I could use, because I want to flip the tracing paper over and see how these fare matching up to their counterparts. If any areas need to be like enlarged or lengthened, something's too wide or doesn't match up. Yeah, that's what I want to do. So we're going to just leave 3, and then I will also do 1. We'll do 1 off to the side over here then. And there's a registration mark there for when they attach. This is 1.2. Rotate it around. We're going to put 1.1 on top of it. Okay, that's not that. 1.1. And then we'll compare those to 4.1 and 4.2. Sharp objects put away. Trash can. Oh, that's what they're supposed to. Oh, it's too tall. Okay, well, I mean, hey. Not everybody has that issue. 46 seconds left of battle. Drop those units. Guys are blowing up the Discord. I was wondering what was going on. I was like, what's this? I'll put these back here. I wanted to, I thought I could find another like Sharpie with a thin side so I could have two colors. Oh, I found a purple. That'll do. That will do. Don't know what this is. That's a highlighter. Nope. I think this is a little. Oh, I got brown. Yeah, no. We'll go with purple. That'll hopefully be easier to differentiate between purple and the black. Hopefully. But you never know. Put it in my pocket. Oh, there's tape on my pants. I mean, I put it there, but I forgot about it. Oops. Well, friends, I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me. We've got our very last Stream Raiders battle of the day. Tomorrow's stream, we will be downstairs. Back in the gaming room, the humble abode. Gluing things to our face, throwing fake blood around. High five, Larry. We're gonna have more Stream Raiders going. We'll even work in this dungeon. We'll work on progressing the rest of the way through. Again, huge thank you for the Quest to Conquer Cancer donation. I do appreciate that, Kuro. And again, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me today as we make a pop can prosthetics. I still have that eyeball. It was still drying. We might. I'll try to sand it tonight and coat it, and then get it ready for paint tomorrow. But yeah, I'm trying to think if we got anything else coming up this weekend. Late, we're doing the double feature, 2 streams on Thursday. Yeah, I can talk to you guys more about it tomorrow. It's all good. All right. Collect and continue. Now, I do know that... Oh, no! We should go back and collect our boons. That way, at least we know what we're doing boon-wise. Grounded archers and warriors. Grounded rogues spawn flames. Archers, 2 additional range. Okay. Sure. Into the portal you go. Back, back, back. Store? What can we purchase? Saint Scrolls! Don't mind if I do. I should probably pick up all of these, but I don't want to. Okay, I just did. I did. Those silver ones, you don't get much up. All right, friends. Let me see if today's Quest to Conquer Cancer individual is still going on. They are not. Then you know what? I do see that we have a bunch of friends on, but I'm gonna politely just end stream right here. I've got things, as you guys know, that I need to do on my end today, leading up to tomorrow's shenanigans. So I'm gonna politely just take a page out of Larry's book and wave you all farewell. But not forever. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. It'll be a good time. 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will wait until we start stream to throw up our subscriber giveaway. That way I, one, have a little bit more time to get all of the stuffs together, but two, that way I can show you guys again which one is up. There'll be photos and all of that, but if there's any discrepancy, I will be breaking it down during stream tomorrow. Again, if this is your first time here, please click on that follow button. You can check out more of my content outside of stream via the link I just dropped into chat. Until next time, have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Eat good food. Get some rest. Play some video games, snuggle some pets, and I will see you guys in the morrow. Bye. Okay, so that background was really too pink to begin with. I dulled it down. It's not as pink anymore, but we're still quest to conquer cancer, but like whoo, at a level that won't blind us. All right, see you guys. Thank you so much for another great stream, and I'm looking forward to this week. I hope you guys are as well. Bye.